it still
We're live.
No.
And we're live.
I saw the.
We're level 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Why? Click that down button.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
This is our GM right here. Let's go to Twitch. .tv.
Music stop.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why does it autoplay videos when you open Twitch?
What have you been watching?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
it's just the main page.
How embarrassing.
Wow. Is that Brittany Zervik?
No, it was just some random streamer.
The Sound of Music.
D8, D10.
Where's my fucking dash? I hate the way they fucking changed all this shit.
Didn't know Drew was into show tunes.
He actually loves cats.
Mm-hmm. It's my favorite.
Pre-edits.
It's really just the start of his furryism.
You see the Mandalorian cats?
No.
It's like the only way we will ever watch it, and it's just like the Mandalorian and it's got like the cat's face.
I don't know why. For some reason, it's not letting me watch it.
What's up?
What? Because I'm grumbling.
It's my own computer won't let me watch it. Maybe black screen. It's
Yeah,
something about
that's what
my
mine's
browser.
doing too, actually.
Let me refresh. Boomers is working.
That is good.
We're session 45 and 46.
Video is either
45.
unavailable or not
Last week was
supported.
45 and we didn't play.
Ah.
Yeah. Indeed. That's really weird that mine's not playing. I don't like that.
Yeah, mine's.
Are y'all's working?
Yeah, mine's working.
Okay, cool. Don't worry about
The
it.
Chrome's books are working.
Chrome.
So let's go to Google Chrome.
Mine's not working off of,
Firefox?
no.
Do you use Internet Explorer?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fucking savage.
It's the safest thing out there, guys.
Okay.
Internet Explorer? It's hip. Nobody ever uses it, so they don't expect you to.
Microsoft Edge would be the safest thing.
Well, that's what this is.
Oh, bud.
Explorer through Edge?
Yeah.
The worst combo.
I guess I can use Chrome. Be
Yeah, I need
stupid.
just an extra attack.
Is yours working on Chrome?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, at least it's working.
I'm just a poor boy, no.
Mine wasn't working on Internet Explorer.
Just a poor boy
It
from
worked for Chrome.
family.
Okay.
Sometimes you can set the Internet Explorer not to open through Edge and it works better, but you might even have Edge on there.
Or whatever the E is on this thing.
So yeah, all those Mandalorian season finale spoilers.
Yeah, right.
It's Edge
I-
that I use.
I honestly didn't know there was an episode this week for
I
some
didn't
reason.
Yeah, I totally forgot. was working earlier. Hello?
Yeah, I literally tested it the other day.
I say, hello.
I say.
I said, boy.
Well,
Okay.
very faint.
Wow.
What's going on?
Yeah, I can hear everybody
I don't know.
Rowdy, say something.
Yes, this is me. I am talking.
talking.
I'm
super
ready for my
loud.
coronation.
It sounds better, yeah. I don't know why.
Sounds good.
Ready for my coronation.
Yeah, sounds good.
Echo,
I don't know.
echo.
It sounds a little weird, but
Yeah, his is just because of the way his mic is, but
okay.
it sounds okay. Yeah, if you can get it in front of your face, that'd be cool. I know it's awkward with the computer and shit. What I do with mine is I just set my computer further up the table.
I'm trying to become famous
Same.
off of this, so I don't really want to cover up the moneymaker.
You
No.
can't scoot it forward on the corner, the base holder right here. We scooted both of ours forward a couple
Yeah,
inches.
yours is the one that's furthest back.
Basically, just put it under our mouse.
Put it under your mouth.
Yeah.
Put it in my mouth.
You can get it like right here.
Right on your chin.
Because it's got like a cardioid pattern, so it shoots out like this.
Right.
That's why I prefer them sideways instead of this way. So this way it's just picking you up instead of going out to the side.
Wow. Sure glad this is logging me in.
Right.
Making sure I'm not a bot.
Your computer sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should just throw it away.
Yeah.
probably.
Might
Let's
as
open
well.
it up, see how it works.
It's not a.
Files are inside the computer?
So while we do that, we'll just start getting into it, I guess. I've got it muted.
Everybody waiting on little old me.
Precisely.
Indeed.
Big words even.
Precisely.
Indubitably.
Yes.
It's inconceivable.
Okay.
Inconceivable. I said
Is that guy still
improbable,
alive?
not impossible. Yeah, he's on what's that show?
You can
Young
manipulate that
Sheldon.
any way you need to.
Oh, really?
He looks really.
Alright,
old
let's hear it.
though.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
can you hear me better?
Oh wait,
Getting up there.
I'll do it.
Now, can you hear me better now?
No,
I think can you move it backwards, like that way?
just like crunch the arm down.
There you go. Just because it was like pasture.
Yeah, turn some knobs.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Then pick the mic up, carry me home. Did we do anything to lose HP in the last?
Alright, let's hear it now.
Sound better? Does it sound better now?
Yeah, sounds better to me.
Alright.
Alright, let's get into it.
With the new mics.
New mics. We ready for this? Are you ready for this? Alright. So, last time, shit didn't work.
Nothing worked.
This time, shit's working. So, the time before that, y'all continued through Alistair's temple. You sacrificed the cleric with your Hellfire dagger.
Is there a monster in your room?
Yeah.
Oh, is the door shaking?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. And y'all fought Alistair, and you went in there with a little blood getting drained from her body, coming down, little tendrils going into the Verdant Star, and then the Verdant Star blasted Alistair in the chest, then trapped you in the force cage. Went up the stairs. Nate went in there and fired a crossbow bolt at him. Yeah, he died.
I killed him.
And you partied for a night on the airship, and then you flew back. Now we're back here in Blackmore with your coronation tomorrow.
Yep.
You set out to the Temple of Saloon
Yes.
so that you can try and revive your sister Lilith.
Yes.
Upon entering, you're met by the High Priestess Nova. She walks up to you, sees you carrying the corpse of your sister. She says, I take it you need help with resurrection.
Please.
Magic here.
What does this priestess look like?
What?
What does the priestess look like?
She's an older woman, gray hair, a robe, blue and silver.
Yourself.
I described her last time, that's why I was trying to not
Oh, okay.
spend too much time getting into it. I was trying to get back to where we were so we could play. You know.
Wasn't in the recap.
It wasn't. So.
Is there anything that you can do for her?
Well, I can cast basic resurrection spells. She might be a little sick, but I can try.
Anything.
Take her here, and she points you to an altar. Set the body down on it. She places her hands on her. See this radiant aura of light come out of her hands, go over the body. Doesn't seem to be working. For a soul to return to a body, the soul must be willing and free. And it feels like something has a tight grasp on this soul.
Is there any way that could discern what it might be, or where the location of her soul may reside?
It's beyond the scope of my abilities.
If a soul could be freed from its captive, would it then be able to be resurrected?
Yes, if you could free it from its hold, then absolutely, as long as the soul is willing.
Is it more if she doesn't want to be resurrected, or is it something that maybe something's holding it back?
She said that she feels like something has a grasp on the soul.
Okay. I thought that's what she said. I just wanted to...
Is there a time frame on this body, this vessel, and
Just
how
depends
long
on
it would be viable?
what kind of magic you're trying to use. Right now, nothing could save it outside of a wish.
I wish.
That's the only thing that could take it from its captor. But if you were to free it, then there's different levels of resurrection. That even true resurrection could revive someone from 200 years ago. Or longer. Don't remember the exact time frame on it, but plenty of time if you have the capabilities.
Will you look after her body for us?
We're not a morgue.
I just didn't know if there was a good way to preserve her, or if I should put her in a tomb for the time, or...
I think it's best to bury the dead.
Should probably plan a ceremony.
Should. Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't do more.
Where are the Blackmores buried?
We
Well,
have
a
a
crypt.
crypt.
She would have a nice crypt, stone coffin, I guess, place her in.
So I guess take her back to the house, and I don't know if our mother even knows at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you just got back, and this is the first thing you've done.
And I'll take Lois to our mother.
All right. You take her to your home. You carry this corpse inside your home, And you place it in front of your mother. She sees Lilith's corpse and begins to weep. What happened? How did she die?
She was she was used in a ritual by an evil man, and the life was drained from her, and I think something isn't allowing her to come back just yet.
I don't know what to say.
I don't either.
I guess all we can do is give her rest for now.
Oh.
Your mom draws her blade.
Mom, no!
You did not save her?
How dare you! Your mother stabbed you in the throat.
She was always my favorite.
The wrong one died.
No!
Wrong kid died.
Wrong kid
I think
died.
we can all agree on that.
Your mother says as she turns her back from you, crying, and she retreats to her room.
She really says that?
Yeah.
Nothing to say to a king.
I'll leave her to it. I won't say anything.
Alright.
It's great being back home, I guess.
A warm welcome. The wall says. Alright, so what do you wish to do until your coronation? Rest for the day?
Is there a tailor that the Blackmores exclusively use, like the upper echelon Blackmores?
Like a house slave?
No. Not at all?
No, I mean, there's a tailor you'll use, sure, but not, like, exclusive.
Okay, I didn't know if there was, like, a very...
You're not getting shit for free, fucker.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, is there, like, a very, like, pristine one that, like, the royals
Yeah,
go to?
there's
and use?
fine tailors here.
Then I will go to that one.
Alright.
Forgot he's buying us outfit.
Well, I need a outfit for my coordination, I'm sure, and I need some new adventuring clothes.
Alright. So you head to the tailor. You find him in a room chained up. Just kidding. Alright, so you make your way. Jesus Christ. This fucking thing sometimes. To Gerald Moore. Welcome, Draven.
Hello, Jed.
How may I help you?
I need a few things.
What's
One, I need a suit for the coronation.
You need a suit for the coronation.
I assumed it would be a...
You come to me with a few hours to closing time on the eve of your coronation. And
You could
to commission a suit?
tailor something that you had pre-existing.
Yeah, I wasn't about to go home and enjoy a nice meal with my wife and
I'm
my children.
sorry.
So very considerate of you, Lord to be.
Is there nothing in your wardrobe here at your home?
Oh no, I can do it. I'll just not go home to my wife and kids tonight.
It's fine. We don't have to do that then. I suppose I'll just ask you for the other thing.
What's the other thing?
I need a new new adventuring clothes.
New adventuring clothes.
Something...
No, I hate that song.
a good mix of how should I say?
Maybe start with the specifics.
Something similar to what he's wearing.
Leather armor?
Not leather armor,
I'm
but
naked.
in the style of how it is.
A cocksock.
More roguelike.
Banana hammock.
I'm wearing leather armor.
So you want me to make a robe that a black robe
More just a black
with a bunch of
outfit.
belts and buckles on it?
That would probably work as well. Not necessarily leather armor, just something that is more rogue-esque and more discreet as far as...
You want a zipper at the mouth.
Something a bit gimpish.
Something with a hood, possibly something to come up and help cover the lower part of the mouth. Mm-hmm.
Tight-fitting, dark, reclusive.
I'm sure I can come up with something. It might.
Have you ever heard of the famed Professor Snape?
I have not. But, yes, it'll take some time, but I can workshop a few ideas and perhaps come up with something.
Sounds good. I have plenty of time. No rush for this.
All right. Well, come by in a few days and we can take a look at it and
Perfect.
revise it and repeat the process until we have something that you're thinking of.
Perfect. And if you would, your discretion on this outfit would be helpful.
All right. Discretion. Got it.
So do we need the exclusive Blackmore hairdresser next?
No, there's a few other things that I would like to work on, but I don't suppose now is the time for all of them.
Right.
So, we'll, I suppose I'll go home and get ready for tomorrow.
Maybe get your sister a gown made.
That's fucked up.
A burial gown.
Yeah, I mean,
You're gonna bury her naked?
in her bloody clothes.
It can be tight-fitting and dark. Something to cover her mouth.
Alright, so you return to your home and you all bed down for the night, preparing for tomorrow's events.
Are we all staying in the,
Yes,
thing?
he's in his room. Y'all are all in spare bedrooms here in the Blackmore Keep.
The boom boom room.
What?
The boom boom room.
Oh, that's
nice
That's what you've named it?
Yes.
The Boom Boom Room? Put like a little banner on the outside. Alright. So as you're all resting throughout the night, you, Draven, at roughly 3 in the morning, you hear banging on your door.
Oh, god damn it. Yes? Who is it?
Lord Blackmore, it's time. You must face the reckoning.
The Reckoning.
It's the ritual that all the Blackmore lords must go through before taking on the mantle of Lord of Blackmore.
One moment, and I'll get up and I'll start putting on my clothes.
Okay. As you get dressed, do you open the door?
Yeah.
So as you get dressed, you open the door to, there's 5 men out there. You recognize them as Reznor, Damien, Mordecai, and Abraxas Blackmore. They're the 4 Blackmore elders. And then the 5th man is the current Eye of Blackmore. His name is Regulus Blackmore. And the Eye of Blackmore presides over the Council of Elders. And they're all waiting for you. It's men in their varying from their late 60s to early 80s. They're all very old. Regulus, the Eye, is the youngest. He's about 65. The oldest is Damien. He's 80. So it's at some old men. They're naked. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. No, they're all wearing black
For
robes.
the reckoning ball.
Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Should I retrieve Nathaniel for this?
No. This is just you and the elders.
Alright.
And where's my fucking tab? There it is. There it is. Music. So a nice happy song plays.
For your eternal damnation.
Right.
Alright, so they take you out back behind the woodshed.
Oh God!
And you enter into there is in this back area of the courtyard, this is part of the area that you've never been allowed in before.
Okay.
There is a large building. You open it up, or they open it up, you go in, and it's a cathedral. There's statues depicting demonic or devil-like beings. They bring you up to the front of this, in front of like what would be the pulpit, the stage as it rises up. Right on the ground in front of that, there is a circle laid out on the floor. So the elders, all 5 of them, get on one point of this star that's also in the center, and they ask you to kneel in front of it, not inside of it, but in front of it. And they all you do it.
Yeah.
Okay. And they all begin chanting in the infernal. Do you speak infernal?
I think I do, actually. I think that's like one thing we kind of talked about. What is that under? Languages and proficiency? Yeah, I speak infernal.
Alright, so they begin chanting, and you understand it as, "Call the evil one, come to us, a debt here, a deal renewed." They keep chanting this over and over again. Eventually, fire ignites on the circle as it rips around, hitting the star, going across, and it all starts burning. And before you stands this large being.
You know how to summon him.
Looks like
Yeah.
this.
Ugh.
Awesome.
It just appears up through the fire and towers over you. This thing is massive. He appears, he holds in his hand a large book. Or a small book to his hand, but it looks like a large book to you. He speaks an infernal. You can see almost flames wreathing out of his mouth as he talks. Black smoke just coming out of it with each word. This is the contract. You must agree to continue. This deal was signed. Where is that at? In the halls of Sigil, in front of the Colveret. It must not be broken. So, do you agree to continue the deal? Or do you wish destruction upon you and your family?
Outside of this, it's not going to turn me into a warlock, is it?
No. This
Okay.
is the deal from your family.
Okay.
All the black, and you can look over it.
Yeah, I want to look over it. I want to look
as you
very
look through
carefully.
it, you see that this deal was signed roughly 1,000 years ago. It's been obviously renewed many times with different names, but every time you know now is Alistair, just assuming a new identity. But your family is indebted to Belial and Lady Fiona. They have 50 souls a year, but at any time they can request any amount. You have to fulfill it. This deal gives your family magic. It's the whole reason all the Blackmores have magic. It's because of this. That's why you're an outlier. Because you are a wizard and not a sorcerer. You didn't have any innate magic. You had to study and learn. But this, you also see within it, this was signed in the Great Halls of Sigil before the Colyaret, which you don't really have any information on that, but it says that. That might be something you look into. But if you go back on the deal, if you don't give the 50 souls, then your bloodline loses its magic immediately. And it will be enforced by the Colyaret, which that's all it says. You don't really know what that means right now. It's pretty airtight. Doesn't look like there's a way out of it by any terms of weird wording or anything like that.
Right. No lawyering out.
Yeah. And so your family got what it wanted. The devils get what they want, and it's got that beautiful little hook of, at any time they can ask for more, and that's where they gained their big advantage.
Right.
But the large devil stands before you. Sign.
Alright, I sign it.
He hands you this quill. It's white, and the very tip of it is like a dark red. As you go to write with it, you feel a sharp pain in your fingers, and you look and you see blood just trickling down from all of them as you write. It writes in blood as you sign your name. Our partnership shall continue then. And then he's gone. The elders stand before you. Rise, Lord Blackmore. Tomorrow's your coronation. It starts early in the morning, so be prepared. There will be many festivities. And then the official coronation later in the day. So, get some rest. You'll need it. They'll all lead you out of this temple. You go back to your room.
Yeah.
You go back to sleep.
Try to, at least.
Alright. You continue your rest. The rest of you awake in the morning.
Well, what an eventful night. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Right.
Pretty decent sleep.
Yeah.
I'm assuming today is
renewed.
like pretty busy.
Yeah, so as you wake up today, you're hearing a lot of like hustle and bustle outside. You're hearing music being played.
People are probably having me like, hey, we need you to go here for a little bit, like, get ready for this. And
so for you, it's not like that. You know, your coronation, like where you actually have to get prepared. The big thing that they go over with you is, where is this at? The eye of Blackmore, Regulus that you went with last night. He just kind of goes over with you. During the coronation, I'll recite words. You'll repeat them. It's part of the, just the ceremony. And you'll say these things. And then once you say them at the end, he'll draw his ceremonial sword, lay the flat on your head, and tell you to rise. And then that's when you'll stand, and that's when your official reign will begin. As far as the people are concerned, I guess. That event that happened at 3 in the morning was really your actual coronation, but he just tells you there will be some, small games and things to do beforehand. There will be a tournament
Ooh,
if you wish to partake.
Sure.
love the tournament.
During the hustle and bustle of everything, I'm going to try to find Nathaniel and pull him off
Alright.
into
Easy enough.
my office now.
Alright, so you pull him into your office.
Lord Draven.
Don't joke with me like that.
General.
General.
So last night, the elders came to me, and they brought me to a place of the castle that I've never been before. It was more like a cathedral with all these demon statues, and they chanted an infernal of the old evil one, and they brought this great red demon with a book for me to sign.
You didn't sign it, did you?
I did.
What did it say?
It was basically that I'll continue on feeding them souls so that they continue to give our people power.
What if you didn't sign it?
Well, it certainly seemed like the pact would break and they would bring hell and damnation upon us from what
And
we're
you
like.
lose your magic. Or your innate magic would be gone.
The innate magic would be gone. So I assumed right now, with how everything is, it's better to play the long game and, at least have our power and funding to maybe find a way to stop this before everything.
You said they were chanting there in the circle and he just appeared?
Yeah, there was a signet on the ground. I'm pretty sure I could roughly sketch it out.
Did it look like it was a permanent thing in that cathedral, or was it they had created it there?
Yeah, looked like they just put stuff on the ground.
I'll pull out pen and paper from the desk and I'll write down the words and I'll draw out the symbol that I saw to show him.
It was a circle with a pentagram.
Right on.
So this is what they said and drew to be able to summon him. And I thought, that's at least good information. They said something about the original signing was in the Hall of Balthor.
Hall of Balthor. Do they give a name for the demon that showed up?
They did not.
But from what we know, it might have been God damn, what's that guy?
Belial and Lady Tara.
It might have been Belial.
We might have to investigate on that a little further.
I figured we draw our time and we wait till we're strong and we're ready and then we pounce.
At least we know he can be summoned.
That's true.
Unless he's just a bookkeeper.
Could be. But, at the very least it's a start, so.
What about these elders? Who were,
You would know.
Yeah, the elders that you know.
It's just kind of the way Blackmore functions. There's a council of elders, and then there's the Eye, which think like Hand of the King or something like that. And then the Eye resides over the council. And they can make decisions, stuff, obviously. They have final say, but it's mainly for if the king's away, and they can advise. They're advisors to the king, basically.
how good of health did Damien look in?
Honestly, not great. And, it's well known that people don't think he's going to live too long, but
You're trying to be the new Eye, huh?
Maybe not the
Damien,
Eye, but
Damien's on the
he's on the council.
the council.
The 80-year-old.
You would think yourself you're too young to be an elder, but you could definitely be the Eye.
What was the Eye's name?
Regulus.
That's such a badass name.
Maybe time for Regulus to move to an elder position.
Yeah, so the way it works, just from your past knowledge, is that the elders, they're appointed by the rulers. They are lifetime appointments. You could remove them regardless, but it would be really a bad look for you.
Real shameful.
Yeah, it'd be a real bad look for you if you removed them for just like, I don't want them on there. But there have been removals, but that's more of like treason,
Yeah.
There's one thing we're good at.
And they can step down from their health issues too. They don't have to. If they like, fuck, I'm dying. I want to relieve myself of my duties. They're free to do that as well. But yeah, so Regulus has been spending a little time with you here and there, just trying to tell you stuff this morning. But you've gone off to talk to him, but you could, have a further conversation with him if you wanted to.
I will later. But I wanted to keep you in the loop of all this and get your opinion on it.
Do you trust any of these men?
I don't trust a single fucking Blackmore outside of us.
Probably smart. But they do have the interests of the house.
They do. I mean, out of everything, that is one thing that you can say about Blackmore is they do care about their name. But
well, like you said, maybe best to play along for now. Gather the information we need. Seems we may have better resources now than we did before.
Exactly. And not doing it would only hurt us and stifle.
Maybe try to garner a bit of a friendship with these elders. You want to get your university started. I'm sure they wouldn't be opposed to that. Maybe you can.
They might see it as
gather some knowledge from them.
They might see it as shameful if we pose it in the wrong way, just because they are so innately magical.
We'll need some backers.
I'll need to think of a good way to compose it to them and show that it can show our house favor amongst the others.
Do they all have their own offices and staff and stuff, or kind of work out of their own
for
estates?
them? Yeah. So there's just like a building where they all work during the day.
Okay.
It's a government building essentially.
So they would have like assistants and staff to do running.
So you could go over there. They each have their own offices, their own little assistants, and then there's the good meeting hall there.
And they actually look over
they take care of a lot of the day-to-day stuff.
Okay. Are they segregated out into different functions?
Just amongst them. It's not official by any means. They just take care of what they take care of.
Okay.
It's more of they handle the eye especially handles a lot more of the day-to-day stuff. And that would be the one thing that would be difficult of you being the eye.
Right.
Is that whenever he leaves, now it can still function. You can be the eye. They're just the big thing about the eye is that you're the tie break amongst the council if they come to a stalemate. But if they come to a stalemate while you're gone, then they just won't pass. So
right.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing either. But if they're trying to enact stuff or agree on a trade deal or something like that.
So it really depends on if you want to take that position or not.
Well, I don't know if we need to disrupt anything from the way it's working now, but
I was thinking, at the very least, I could ask if you could be his apprentice. Possibly learn his ways, learn his secrets, and be groomed for the position.
Even an appointment in the office, maybe not on their same level, would they be more apt to accept?
I would
really
say
a foot in the building would be huge.
I would say between all the history that we have and our adventures, I could
But if not, if we can appoint some of their assistants that may be supporters of your own.
Right.
That would be helpful.
That would be hard to come by. But we'll see.
Seems you need to make yourself liked among these people.
Unfortunately.
I know that is hard for you to do.
I guess I need to go peruse and rub elbows, as they would say.
Yes, this seems to be quite an event planned for you today.
Right. Alright, well, I just wanted to keep you up to date. And I'll go find the eye and kind of just roam around with him and...
Okay. So you go meet up with him, you'll start talking. You all make your way out to the festive grounds as you await for this event. As you make your way out into the streets, there's lots of people moving around. There's little kiosks selling ale, alcohol of all sorts, food, sausage on a stick, things like that. Turkey legs. People are out having a good time. There's some games going on. You see this one particular game. It's a wall that looks like it's about 50 foot high. It's covered in small outcroppings of various sizes. There's 4 lanes. Bell at the top. You hear a guy saying, "Step right up if you have the guts. First one to ring the bell with their hands wins. Challenge your friends and strangers alike. 1 silver to enter, and your choice of a prize." And he points up, and you see these crudely sewn together stuffed animals. And you see painted in letters on the top, just race to the top. On this little wooden thing. You see another one. You see a large group of people standing in a circle. You see a group of contestants run across this. They have this sod basically rolled out in the city here, and so you've got this vibrant green grass. Each person's bouncing a large stone in their hands, and they're attempting to carry it across the field. Some hold it like this, some try to put it on their back. About 3/4 away across, you see one drop his stone and fall to his knees exhausted. Another one passes him, and the crowd erupts into a joyous cheer as he breaks the green ribbon as he crosses the finish line. These are the 2 things you see in your immediate area. Different games, if you wish to try them.
So one's like a race?
I'll try the bell one.
One's like a rock climbing looking thing, and the other one looks like a race where you gotta run with this boulder.
I'm going to run with the boulder.
I'll try the other one.
You want to race up the wall, Remy?
Yeah, let's race.
Alright, so you step up, 1 silver. You pay it. Look it to him. Alright.
It's a race.
Now the guy talks to you. He says, "Alright now. First one to the top to ring the bell wins.
Okay.
Anything goes."
Anything goes.
You said 50 feet high?
And he blows the whistle. People start climbing. If you're trying to climb the rocks, give me athletics checks. You got 2 other people next to you doing this as well.
10 is a 14.
14? 10?
10.
Alright, you both make it about a third of the way up. You see one of the other contestants, it's a man about y'all's age, and he's climbing up. He's going with you. He's actually a little bit ahead of you. And the other one's just struggling to make it up. They go up a couple feet and fall back down. Go again for your next third.
12.
I get to use 10 as my minimum roll. So
You're doing your
13.
What'd you get?
It's like,
Oh, I know.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, every time you roll.
The one that was really struggling finally made it a third of the way up. Y'all are all neck and neck. You're just edging out, just ahead of them both. Last roll here. See who gets to the bell. Oh, the man that was with y'all, he loses grip and falls.
There we go.
15.
19.
19. All right, Nate gets up to the top and bling, rings the bell with his hand. Everyone starts clapping, cheering. Ah! The guy on the bottom is all right. Can pick between a teddy bear, a stuffed snake, and a stuffed raven.
Ooh. I'm going to scan the audience, look for any pretty girls.
All right, looking around, there's several.
I'm going to grab me a teddy bear and go hand it to
Okay.
an old lady.
An old lady. Well, thank you, young man. I appreciate it.
Sure your granddaughter will enjoy it.
I could give you a good coming.
I need to find me later after some ale.
All right, rock
Do that
boulder
for
run.
time.
You're doing the boulder?
Yeah.
Y'all getting in on that?
Yeah, we jumping on the
I'll
boulder.
try the boulder.
All
I
right.
should have done the other one. I had really good athletics.
Right.
Alrighty. So it's this heavy stone. This one's also a silver to enter. So y'all 3 and then one other person. Okay. So you got to make it, and this field is 150 feet across. Got to need to have an athletics check to go.
Does our movement?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
based on
well.
the check.
Okay.
Anything good?
It's a real, it's a real heavy stone.
Doing athletic.
Mm-hmm. So here we go. First roll.
Roll the 1, but it's still a 13.
Same guy that went up the bell with y'all. He's coming over and he tries to pick up his rock. Can't quite pick it up. What'd your rolls?
25.
13.
2.
So y'all both fail to pick it up.
Yeah.
You, rolling a 25, move out 60
You said
feet.
athletics, right?
Yeah.
You know.
So you go out 60 feet. And y'all are still at the starting
I'm
line.
gonna drop it now.
Oh, this guy.
Ooh.
The next guy is... Anything goes.
Yeah.
Can't pick it up. What'd you get?
7.
13.
See, almost still failed to
16.
even get going. 16, you move another 50 feet. So you've gone 110. You've got 40 foot left. You're just smoking these people. All right, this guy finally gets it up and runs out 50 feet.
Fucking A. 6.
Didn't even get out of the gate.
Ooh, net 20. That makes it 23.
23, you move 50 feet. So you and the guy next to you both pick it up and run out 50 feet. What'd you get?
21.
21 as y'all finally go your first 50 feet. Remy's still struggling to pick up the rock as they're just blowing past the finish line.
My hair just blowing around.
Crowd erupts and cheers. You can try to keep going if you want to see who gets second.
You went past the finish line?
Yeah, he already got it. Go for second. This guy moves another 50.
I'm gonna.
7. I still ain't got the pitch
I'm
off
gonna
the
cast my
ground yet.
mage hand to trip that guy.
Oh, okay, okay.
Cheating SOB. Cheating SOB.
Right, so, shit. Yeah, so as he goes and starts running in, you scoop out his foot beneath him and he falls. Oh, from the crowd.
14.
14. Oh, you've moved about 30 feet now that you've got it picked up. What'd you get? 7 again?
Yeah,
You're still
I'm
struggling?
still on the ground.
This guy gets up and can't pick the rock back up.
20.
That's 13.
13. Barely chugging along. You're almost there. You'll need one more roll. What'd you get? 20?
20.
Finally get the rock up and take off 50 feet. This guy can't pick the rock back up.
And how far is James?
13.
Or
He just crossed the finish line now.
Oh, okay.
This guy.
You haven't even started yet?
No,
I got 50.
He finally got 50. This guy went 50 and fell, and now he can't pick the rock back up. You blow past him, and he just gets up and walks off to the side. His arms just, fuck. Looking around, what did I trip on? Is there a hole?
Shoelaces together.
Put a finger in his butt.
We're gonna go faster.
More
Collins, 16 boards tonight.
Dang.
All right. Okay. So around this time, you hear the trumpets begin. As you see up on this balcony, you see Draven walking out with Regulus next to him. As the crowd kind of stops and looks up at this outcropping, kind of pauses for a moment. You just hear this loud, booming voice. He uses thaumaturgy to project his voice. Right, and now for the official coronation of Lord Draven Blackmore. Lord Draven, repeat after me. I, Draven Blackmore, hereby swear to use my power to cause law and justice in mercy to be evident in all of my judgments. And to use my abilities to strengthen the positions of Blackmore within Alm.
Within Alm.
Now follow me, Lord. And all of Faerun. And to act in good faith and trade in all matters. With Thorley, Marrow, Driscoll, and and all these things I hereby swear. Alright, Lord Blackmore, please sign the oath. And the thing that's printed out, you're just signing next to it.
I get real close to him, this one's not gonna trick me, is it?
No.
And I sign it.
Alright, now, take a knee.
I take a knee.
He pulls out the ceremonial blade. It's got this large green emerald on the pommel. The blade is almost black. metal, silver crossguard, green handle, big emerald at the bottom. Puts the flat on your head. Now rise, Lord Draven of Blackmore. Long may he reign. Flips the blade over.
Long may he reign.
Stand up, grab the blade, and hold it above my head.
Crowd begins cheering, applauding.
Off with his head.
People are like looking around. What?
Kill him!
The subjects, they starve in the streets.
And the eye speaks up. Now, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the festivities. And those of noble birth, enjoy the gala this evening. Now, go back about your business. Lord Draven, you can peruse among the people if you wish.
I appreciate it.
Just remember dinner, 6 p.m., big event. I'm sure you love talking to haughty nobles.
Haughty nobles?
You'll be doing a lot of it tonight. Not haughty.
Hottie
I thought you said haughty. Like a bunch of hotties there.
Homonym.
Yes, you do know how I love the political aspect of all of this.
Yes, I can tell it's your favorite.
Yes, we will have to find Draven a nice wife.
I suppose I'll tuck
we can
the
trust.
sword awkwardly into my belt because I've never wielded a sword.
Oh, God, it's retarded. It says out in thaumaturgy. I'm just kidding.
And I'll
Put
go.
this thing on.
Oh, crap.
I'll go hang out with the group and
Alright, you go look for everybody else.
and say hi to people, shake hands, kiss babies, that sort of thing.
Lord Blackmore has assaulted my child!
4 more years.
Oh, God.
Not your decision.
I promise you I'll build a wall.
Wow.
Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to open something and it's being ridiculous. I love all this.
Run around town like the heroes we are.
Yeah, we think we should have received a hero's welcome.
We did just kill their lord.
We
Brought home a
Nobody
new one.
knows
Brought
that.
home a new one.
They don't know it.
Brought home a new one.
We do have to have a funeral for him too, right?
We do have to tell.
Yeah, we're gonna go piss on his
Well,
head.
we gotta tell everybody not to build the shrines.
Well, I think we probably told him
Yeah, I think we did tell them on the way back.
when we dropped off the ship.
Told who?
The heads of the families.
Told them what?
I don't think
That-
we did.
I don't think we did
I didn't
either.
have a meeting with them.
Yeah, I don't think so.
At least told
Man.
Gorley.
We-
messages.
Well,
We-
everybody would know now.
But we had to vamp out of the airship to get here in time, right?
Yeah, but we had their traveling companions are going back to those places.
Right.
So they were right back there
The Silver Eagle
with the
order.
Federation leaders, so they
Yeah.
would have carried the message.
Oh, I'm sure.
So does
We
that
just
mean
didn't
at
have a
some
meeting
point there's
with
going to be a
we just didn't
rumor
have a
that we
meeting with
killed
true.
Alistair?
Maybe. Perhaps.
Alistair the god.
I mean, you say we, but we all know who killed him.
Got the final blow.
Don't make me make a habit of this.
I'm not a god.
Neither was he.
Are you in the line of succession now, Nate?
Way.
Yeah, somewhere way down there.
Wait.
So you can try to play some of these games looking around. You see a little ring toss game and some guys shuffling cups if y'all want to try those.
Absolutely.
All right.
I'll play Ring Cup.
All right, so the ring toss, the bottles with the seemingly, small rings. You're looking at it like, does this fit? Again, this one's a silver for 3 tosses.
Wish I had an animate object. I would turn the ring live and. have
So
it go
if you want to
hop
do
and
it, you
go
pay
up
a silver, and you'll get 3 rings to toss.
I'll pay him a silver.
All right, you'll just make a
What do we?
Just a
what do I win on
dexterity
this one,
check.
Carney?
well, for one
Carney.
for one land, for 1 ring on a bottle, you get this fine ribbon here. It's green and silver. It says Lord Blackmore's Coronation participation ribbon. For 2 scores, you can have one of these carved wooden statuettes. You see different shapes of animals, lions, goats, birds, things like that. And for 3 scores, you get 3 silver, tripling your money.
Ah.
Indeed. So, care to take a crack?
Since I already have my mage hand up. And it is invisible. I'll definitely play this game.
Okay.
I will play as well.
I'll roll the dice.
He says dead.
Alright, so for this, it'll be just like, dex.
Check.
But you can add your proficiency modifier.
What's up, Nate?
So 6.
So do it like an acrobatics check.
Ooh. Natural 20. 26.
21.
So 26, 21.
The mage hand will be like right there holding it, and I'm gonna throw it, but it's gonna guide it all the way to the.
Alright, so you like toss it, and the mage hand is just. It's like, that one had an odd angle on it. So it goes and sets on. So you each land 1. You can have your next toss.
It's a knuckleball.
Right?
12.
I'm gonna really measure this
18.
one out. I did the same thing.
So you both land again. You miss. You toss yours as it just bounces off, flies off to the side.
Nah.
A fair try. But these two, wow, impressive. And you make the 3rd toss.
Don't become great heroes, without some skills.
22.
I did a
What
21.
What'd you get?
A 21.
I'm gonna turn around and throw it over my back.
25,
You
actually.
turn away and toss it over your back, and it sits on it. Well, I'll be damned. It's the greatest toss I've ever seen.
Aye.
And not bad yourself.
Thank you.
And you landed it as well?
Yeah, I get a 20.
So you each get 3 silver, and you can
Nothing.
pick from amongst the statuettes. There's a lion, a goat, a
A
bird.
goat.
Take the goat.
Because I am the goat.
I mean, you didn't win this one.
Well, goats do cheat in New England.
They do.
Well done. You're banned forever from playing. You're too good. You're banned forever for playing. You're too good. You can play again if you'd like.
I will play again.
Alright, go ahead.
21.
You sink the first one.
19.
You sink the second one.
Oh, 15.
And you missed the third one.
Oh.
You can take another shot at that.
Damn it.
Like
Double
some,
goat.
Double goat.
Double
some help
goat.
with this one, is there?
No.
Enjoy your 2 statuettes. You could play again.
I walk out with them like frustrated with my hands.
Alright, so in this one, the last game here is this guy. He's taking a coin, placing it under, and moving it around. And you see people trying to guess. You see the person you're watching right now, they guess the right, and it's in the middle.
I wanna try with this.
Okay. Lord Blackmore. Care to play the game?
Of course. I better win.
Beautiful.
So you choose a coin you'd like to wager.
All right, and I will. I'll pull a gold piece out.
Pull a gold piece out. You set
In
it
platinum.
down. He takes cup, places it over, looks at you. All right, now watch closely. He starts moving them incredibly slow. Super slow. All right, which one's it under? You can roll a perception check, DC 5.
Natural 12.
A fine guess, Lord Blackmore.
Thank you.
Give the
Thank
boy
you.
a challenge.
You should have picked the wrong one to
Would-
see how he reacted.
Would one of you like to play?
I'll play.
If it's
Would
that
anybody
easy.
else?
So what kind of coin do you
What are we
use?
doing, like 1 for 1?
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can choose whatever you want. Gold, copper, silver, platinum, whatever.
As perception?
Mm-hmm.
I will roll 2 silver your way.
Alright. You wager 2 silver, places one of them under the cup, and begins. What's your roll?
14.
14.
Remember,
gotta-
I am your friend.
So you gotta
Carry that.
you gotta pick the one on the left, and it's on the right. Oh, Better luck next time, friend.
I think I've got an eye on you, friend.
All right.
I'll flip him a gold.
Puts the gold under the cup. Super fast. Perception check.
Perception. It's a 16 plus 8. 24.
Ah! So you pick out the middle and it's there. Takes out a gold and flips it to you and returns yours. Well done.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Flip them both. Put them both back on
Can
the
you
table.
even lose this game, Nate?
What's max bet?
Yeah.
What's
You
max
move it
bet?
around.
That's going to be a 20.
20. All right. I'm going to have to cut my losses here. Flip you 4 gold. I can't afford to be doing that all day. Well done. Good eye.
Are you going to play?
Well, I didn't want to embarrass myself, but I'll give it a try.
You want to play against me?
Wow.
What does that mean?
Wow.
This is my game, sir.
I'll give you this 4 gold to let me run the cups for
All right. Deal.
Are we doing sleight of hand?
Yeah.
I can't even get there. I can only roll a 20. What's your minimum?
17. I can roll low. No, I rolled minimum 27.
Yeah, minimum 27.
But 17 plus 17.
I just knock all the cups down. Is there any gold down? You forgot to put the gold. There's no gold in
Don't be
here.
a sore loser, is there?
There's no gold down here.
It would have been if you made a pick.
You didn't put any gold.
Impressive.
See, he's just a bad sport.
I am neutral on the matter.
I really like this game.
Yes, it's fun. You could spend your life doing this as I do. It's not great, but perhaps you'd make more. Those are the fastest damned hands I've ever seen.
I don't think
You're a
people would
goddamn
come
prodigy.
to him if he always won.
What?
I don't think people would come to him to play if he always won.
I don't know.
That's the
You
thing,
gotta know
yeah.
when
Their
to
money
pay
at
them in.
casinos every day.
I almost always win.
Huh?
I know it looks like I don't always win, but since I just lost so many times, but amongst the common folk, it's a...
I mean, it would have been easy money taken from you if, you weren't such a...
Lord Draven had the sharpest eye.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't hear that too often.
I agree.
So,
You're right about something.
So...
And my pride is not hurt one bit.
Alright, now for the... you hear an announcement coming. It's time for... sign up for the tournament. So, all those who wish to enter, come down.
I'll go.
What are the rules of the tournament?
As you make your way over to this area where you see some, other soldier-looking times fighters coming over, you hear them announcing, it's a one-on-one tournament, single combat. Anything goes. Please don't kill your opponent.
Are there healers here?
There are some healers standing by. If you do die and have to be revived, you will be charged the cost of the diamond used to revive you.
I keep one on me.
But the winner of the tournament will receive 10,000 gold pieces.
Snap.
That's a good little honey pot.
You go and sign my name.
I will sign my
And,
name.
I will try to sign my name twice.
I don't know if this is the best one for
2
Ricky to be
X's.
in.
That's not bad.
What? You can shoot someone in the leg.
Yeah, you can get up. You can get them grounded before they
No,
do
yeah,
anything.
if they die, they die. I mean, they'll heal them.
Yeah.
They're prepared for that.
If he dies, he dies.
He dies,
As I
he
sign my
dies.
name.
They're going to have a hard time getting to you.
But most people
I will
just
be
try to
running.
yield. But also here, the tournament organizer holds up this pale lavender ellipsoid, which I'll describe what that shape looks like in just a moment. It's kind of just like a sphere, but like crunched down a little bit. This is an ion stone of absorption.
Kind of like a fish.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
but it's it's a purple stone that's shaped that way.
An oval?
This also goes to the winner. So,
An ion stone, eh?
a stone of Ioun,
Put that in my gauntlet.
absorption.
Seems rather wondrous.
It is quite wonderful.
Make a fine cloak.
So you all sign up?
Yeah.
All right, so I got 4.
Sorry if I shoot somebody.
All right.
Quick enough.
I know it.
Looks like here we have enough for a 16-man tournament.
Oh shit.
So, shall we begin? I need to see y'all.
Really?
So for y'all,
I thought it was gonna be a group one.
well, did it different this time.
I like the one-on-one.
one.
All right, so
Interesting.
We get halftime refreshments.
so all 4 of you roll. The highest roll will be the 1 seed. Second highest will be 2 seed. Just a straight roll.
10,
13.
11.
4.
So Rowdy's 1 seed.
2,
Your 2
Jump
seed.
3.
3 and 4. All right. So Draven 1.
3, yeah.
Nate 2.
No, Remy 2.
Remy 2. Sorry.
Make 3.
I gotta play the 5 seed.
Remy 3.
Nate 3.
Nate 3.
I want to try out some new tricks.
And Azure 4. All right.
So we don't have to fight each other in the first round.
Maybe we all will be fighting each other in the first round.
Very well could be.
That would suck.
Alrighty. So, let me pull up this guy. You'll be up first, Draven.
Oh no! Lightning bolt!
Fireball myself. I got more health than you, I think.
As they're preparing, I'm going to go ahead and cast Find Familiar.
Okay.
Bring the weasel out to play.
Oh, so you're
Alright,
gonna cheat
so-
code the tournament.
Yep.
Your match is up first. Alright, first round, we have Draven Blackmore versus
Lord
Darrow
Draven
Blackmore.
Blackmore.
It's one of your many cousins. So y'all both step into the ring. And the ring
A lot of casters in this one, eh?
is it's a square. It's 20 by 20.
Ooh.
Not huge.
Mm-hmm.
20 by 20.
So, all right, begin now. And they shoot off a flare from their wand. So roll initiative. Got 16.
I got 6.
6. Okay, so Darrow's up first. All right, don't hold it against me, Lord. And he begins to cast a spell.
Counter spell.
All right, you stuff it out.
I'm gonna close the distance,
Alright.
and I'm gonna use Booming Blade on him.
Stab him
Oh,
in
you're
the
gonna
heart.
go Ronda
Next
Rousey?
mic.
You have your
Oh.
dagger, right?
Yeah.
Going Ronda
The
Rousey.
Soul Collection dagger?
No.
You get your first soul today.
Second.
Which dagger is this?
Thunder Fang.
Okay.
17.
17 to hit. That hits.
Yep. Wish I would've got all my dice ready.
So you rush him.
Yeah, I rush him.
You're Russian?
Oh, this is hilarious. This is good. This is good. I like this tournament. This is badass. I'm gonna lose first round.
So
Right.
math.
I was expecting to run 100 yards the other way.
I gotta.
27.
27. Nice. So you pull out your dagger, you stick it directly into his heart. And what kind of damage does it do?
Thunder.
Thunder. It's all thunder.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like his.
It just sticks in there and just blows out his chest and
Oh,
falls
God.
back dead.
Okay.
Lord Blackmore wins. One of the clerks runs in, pulls out a diamond, and you see it dissolve in his hand as life returns back. You see it close up.
I'll help him to a seat. Sorry about
It was
that.
an honor to fight you, my lord.
I didn't realize I needed to pull more punches.
Happy Coronation.
Counter spell this dude and then blow him up with a dagger.
I learned from watching him.
We are bloodthirsty. I'm hoping this was the 1 versus 16.
Darrow was the 16 seed.
Yeah, okay.
All
You
right.
beat up on St. Mary's State.
And now,
CC never wins.
who was the 2 seed?
I am.
You are. All right, so Remy's up now, and you're facing Dralmoro Blackmore.
Whoa. Sounds like a dead name. Sounds like a dead name.
All right, roll initiative. Oh, God.
25.
At 3. So you're up.
I will go.
See this guy
Trying out my
kind of cowering. He's like holding a crystal in one hand. He's kind of like ready.
I will run to a corner as far away
Oh,
from
dude,
her
I
as
have
possibly can be.
Okay.
6.
So you go get in the corner to your left.
I'll pull out my pepper box.
Oh, that's an interesting wand you have there. It's a strange shape, and is there a reason for the holes in it?
You'll see the reason.
Look down the barrel.
23.
That it?
Another one. Right here. 11.
11 to hit?
Yeah.
That actually misses.
No, that's
No,
damage.
11.
Oh, 11 damage. Oh, okay. You shoot him one right in the shoulder. He holds it. He's still up. He
I'll-
looks really hurt.
Unfortunately, shoot him again.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Okay.
He just crouches down. I don't want to die. My God, what spell was that?
It's called Boom.
Instant death.
Oh, God. Reaches into his pouch and pulls out a potion. Chugs it.
Pour some
You
on the
see it
ring.
kind of like close up a little bit. Well, no, it's a bit out of my range. I'm not sure why I signed up for this. All right, C3.
Yes.
Nate. All right.
If Nate doesn't one-shot this guy, I'll be surprised.
Yeah, I have initiative advantage and a roll for Weasel as well.
All right.
Isn't it cheating to have a second animal? Judge, can he do that with an animal?
What?
Familiar.
Uses familiar. Yes, that's perfectly legal.
Bullshit.
As you see this guy walk out, he looks. You actually do notice this guy looks. He doesn't look like a bitch. Like
Okay.
Does he look like
it was
a
your 15 and 16 seed that really sucked. So I had you roll for your seeds to see who got to fight the 2 little cunts in it. This guy looks a little tougher. He's wearing studded leather armor. You see he's got a rapier on his side. He's got a hand crossbow.
Any chance?
All right, let's roll initiative. Oh, I rolled really low.
I need another beer for this.
21 for me, and the Weasel rolled a 15. I think he's got a high dex, though.
Okay. All right, so you're up. Sorry.
I will
Need to smash that.
run up and Booming Blade attack him with Eris.
All right, so you run up to him, cast Booming Blade on Eris.
15 plus 9 to hit.
That will hit. And we'll uncanny dodge it.
Okay.
It's funny, you rolled to get to fight against this guy. Battle of Rogues.
17.
17.
We'll take
What about you?
9.
Yeah, we'll take 9.
Then I'll bonus action crossbow.
Okay.
20 to hit
That'll hit.
for 10 damage.
All right. All right. Another 10. Stick it with the crossbow. His rapier out.
Do, 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 do.
3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Got on the first one I have 19.
Oh, shit.
Second one I have 23, and the third one I have 10.
I'm gonna go ahead and shield, and the 23 will hit.
Okay, so you take one.
I'll pull my character back.
So one gets through, you take 10 points of piercing damage as one bounces off your magical shield, and then the other just misses as you parry it with your spear. Well, then use its bonus action here to disengage, and then just move all the way back to a corner. So you're about 15 feet away from him right here. So,
Okay.
so he just backs away from you as far as he can get. I guess you'd be about 10 feet away. Not a great big box, and you're more in the middle.
He moved, then
Yep.
Booming Blade takes effect. He takes 5 more damage.
All right.
What is Booming Blade
As it
now?
pops, you see kind of limp as he goes to move away, and it's Weasel.
Weasel's gonna run down my leg onto the ground and start circling his ankles, playing the help action.
All right. Weasel runs over there, takes help action. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did it go up another one? Nice. Ooh, that's 8 more to that.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're level 11 now.
Yeah.
Everything goes up in
Right.
cantrips.
You're up, sir.
I actually rolled that low too.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and Booming Blade attack him again. Nat 20.
Oh, uncanny dodge it.
But I will get all of my sneak attack, my d8s, and my d6s.
Can you even count that high?
I don't know. 6, 12, 18, 30, 43,
43?
plus.
Oh gosh, yeah, you rolled double the die.
Oh, yeah, it was crit.
63, 81 plus
86?
yes.
Divided by 2? 43.
Holy shit.
Alright, so you run up and you stick it. He dodges most of it, but you still make a huge gash as his leg splits out and is bleeding badly.
Oh.
I yield.
I had the crossbow cocked, and
Yeah, he just like gets down on one knee and just like, ugh.
and, take his hand, pick him up.
No, don't want to move yet. Definitely have this sheet booming energy around me. Can you stop this?
I don't know if I can.
Oh God!
No, 6 seconds.
I have a potion on my hip. Will you pour it into my mouth?
You pushing him?
I'll get the mage hand out
Okay.
to go search for it.
Alright, it's
Pick
just
it
right
up.
there. You can see it.
Yeah, he'll pick it up and
Pour it in his
pour
mouth.
it in his mouth.
Alright, he'll get some healing, then he'll move and it pops. Roll damage on it.
God damn it.
10 from there.
17.
Alright, so he's good. So it pops out. I'm gonna go sleep this one off. Good fight.
Might need a medic.
Good fight. Alright,
So yeah, 26.
4 seed, is that a zero?
Yep.
Alright.
Be the one to lose first round.
All right. So this guy stepping out in front of you. He's wearing splint armor. Kind of has it's like silver,
Okay, so
and then it kind of has like this
2d8
red emblem that's kind of
initial
glowing in the middle.
3d8.
You see he's got a spear. You just see like almost like a little heat wave coming off his armor.
So it's 1d8 initial.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
And then 2d8, so now it's 2d8 and then 3d8.
I got 6.
Yeah, so
16 plus 2, 18.
All right, so you're up.
And how far apart are we?
And then
You start off. It's 20 by 20.
38
You're both
after
with your back
that.
against it.
Does he have a sword or anything?
He has
out?
a spear.
He does have a spear. That's right, he has a spear.
right.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast 3 times.
2d8.
All right. You're about 20.
11,
11 misses.
20,
20 hits.
17.
17 just hits. So 3 beams. One hits in the ground in front of him. The other 2 hit him directly in the chest.
13, 18, 22.
22 damage. Takes a half step back and then he comes charging towards you. As he comes forward, he makes 3 thrusts of his spear. Thrust. Let's see, plus... Alright, so I got 21 and 2 17s.
Oh, all 3 miss.
So just ding, ding, ding. You have a shield?
Yep.
You just pull up your shield and you block all 3 of them.
Yeah,
High,
I got
low, high.
what's it called? Caster.
Yeah, you're good.
Or I got Warcaster.
I just trying to remember for description.
Mm-hmm.
So you block all 3 with your shield. It's now your turn.
Yeah, my big silver shield with a tree engraved in the middle of it.
Oh, yeah,
from,
silver tree?
Yeah, silver tree. I'm gonna get my sword out now.
Alright.
Swing twice at him.
Silver tree doesn't exist anymore, do they?
No.
Nope, they go on. Last of the 21 and 10.
21 and 10. What was the other one?
I just went twice with my sword.
Oh, with your sword, okay. Yeah, 1 hits.
Ooh, 8 plus rolled max. 12 damage.
12 damage. One slice from your sword just clinks off his armor. The other one, you take a chop and you get like in between the 2 splints. 2 scales there. He's going to return with 3 more stabs. Trying to fake you out. All 3 of those will miss as well. So you're able to just block all 3. You block 2 with your shield and you parry the 3rd strike with your sword. It's now your turn.
I'll go with my sword twice again. Dang.
His
12
defense is
and
impeccable.
21.
21?
Yeah, 21 and 12.
Alright, 1 hits.
For 10.
10 damage. I don't know if the guy will be able to hit you. So he returns with 3 more attempts. 18, 19, and 9. Again, just another 2 blocks with the shield, parry with the sword. So you return another swipe from your sword.
Miss them both times.
So he's able to dodge out of the way. Okay. This might... No, probably doesn't. 22.
Yeah, 22 hits.
21.
You give up.
And 12.
Yeah, 22 hits.
22 hits. So he finally lands a blow. The crowd is shocked that he got through your defenses.
Hope he rolled like a 1.
We're all kind of shocked.
For 5 damage. Oh, wait. And as it hits you, you see flames kind of wreath out of it for 6 fire damage on top of that.
11.
5 piercing, 6 fire for 11 total. Just goes in there.
Is he looking kind of hurt?
Sizzling. 1 second. He's not quite bleeding yet. He's not bloodied.
I'm gonna cast Booming Blade on him.
Alright.
Missed him.
Miss.
Everyone's got booming blade.
Alright.
Well, almost that.
Thunder punch party.
Almost
You
I have my
return
own
with
blooming
3
blade.
more.
Yeah, booming box.
The only one that's in the ballpark is 25.
That hits.
I'll count that as a roll. So you take 2 fire damage and 3 piercing damage. Manages to clip you again as you just hear kind of sizzle against your skin as it burns a little bit.
I'm
Now your turn.
Off after this one.
I'll swing twice again with my sword. Natural 20 and a 17.
Both hit.
So the natural 20 first. A hit for 12 on the first strike. 18, 22 altogether.
Altogether with the crit?
Mm-hmm.
And so in the first one, you take a slash just right behind the knee, you get him to drop, and then you come over and take a big hack, hit him right on the shoulder, you cut through his armor, and he's starting to bleed badly from his shoulder and his leg. He's going to attempt to grapple you. So make a contested athletics check. He got really bad.
I rolled
11.
I rolled a 2 for a 9.
Oh, shit. So he actually bear hugs you and holds you, and as that happens, you saw his armor kind of shimmering with heat, and this burns when he grabs you. He takes 6 fire damage. And he's just holding on to you. It's on your turn. You can try to break the grapple, or any other means of getting away from him.
But I can't attack.
You can attack, yeah. You can swing at him if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to swing at him. Is it disadvantage?
It doesn't say that. You're just grappled. You're not restrained.
I'll swing at him twice.
He just has a good hold of you.
Dang.
Got you in the clinch.
17
Tight
plus
clinch.
8.
That hits.
24.
Did both hit?
No, the other one missed.
How much damage?
1 for 5 damage.
Alright.
Make a strength check.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action.
10.
So he fails. Takes 2 more 2d6s.
So as he has you in this clinch,
For
armor
3.
just searing you. Another 3.
Mm-hmm.
You swing up with your sword, emitting a big blast of air from it. As it blows him backwards, it knocks him 10 feet back and prone?
Mm-hmm.
Or just 10 feet back?
Pushed back 10 feet and deafened. Sorry.
And deafened. Kind of holds over his ears as it's ringing. You've broken the grapple. Then charges towards you. 3 attacks from his spear. All 3 of them miss.
Yeah.
He's getting tired. He's weaker. They're becoming easier and easier to block at this point. You're up again. Looking pretty hurt.
Maybe my sword twice again. Natural 20 and a 21.
Both hit.
The crit is a 12. Yeah. Oops. Oh. Ooh. 24.
24 total?
Yeah.
Alright, so again, you go for the same thing. You hit him right in the other knee. As he drops, you take another big swing, cutting deep into his other shoulder as he's bleeding badly. And if he could lift his arms up, he'd yield. He tells you, I yield. You've bested me.
I'll shake his hand and try to help him up.
He can't move his arms, really.
Okay.
He'll nod.
Pat his shoulder and walk off.
Oh, God, my shoulder! Why would you do that? Oh! Stop. I have a wound there. Nice. All right. So for the other seeds here,
Is there any healing in between battles, or is it just use what you got?
I mean, you can drink a potion if you want, if you have it. But you gotta stay right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at my potions. I got 1 greater and 1 superior. 1 elixir of health I can do. No,
right,
it
so you
nothing.
see.
Trying to
There were 4, so seed 5. You see this guy you know, Draven and Nate, as Elazar Blackmore. You'll see him cast a variety of spells as he defeats one of the weaker Blackmore cousins. Let's move on to the next round. The 6th seed was Serena Blackmore. She's a woman, y'all know her as mainly as a transmuter kind of wizard, and she wins her fight.
Nice.
Seed
Another
7.
wizard.
You see this guy's not from around here. He is a half blue, or
Gonna
a
be
blue
blue,
half dragon.
Blue half dragon.
Yeah.
Cool.
His other half will be red.
It's different from a Dragonborn. And then you see this other guy. See this other guy. Oops. Why did I hit that? Stop it. This other guy looks a little different. I've never really seen anything like him before. But he is reptilian in nature. His head comes to this sharp point.
Huh.
Almost like a dinosaur person? How I describe it to you,
Okay.
as the layman?
I've never seen a dinosaur.
No, to you. I think I have the mini of this guy actually somewhere.
Does he have wings?
No.
Okay.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Yeah, I think I actually used him for,
Yeah, for one of your characters the other day?
no, we used him for, Clax before we had the minis in.
Alright, and now, Draven.
Yep.
You're up against that guy.
Never seen him before.
Hello, Lord Blackmore. I'm known as, Dragonbait.
That's your name.
It's what my friends call me.
Not to be rude, but do you mind if I ask your species?
I'm a Sariel.
I've never heard of you before.
From further south, near the Cholt region, if you've ever heard of it. It's a peninsula.
Interesting. What brings you here?
The tournament.
Oh, excellent.
It was sent out a while ago that there'd be a tournament on this day, so I came to fight.
Excellent. I hope you have a formidable fight.
I hope so as well. And you notice he's wearing like a breastplate, he has a shield, and he has a sword. That looks interesting.
I don't notice any like holy symbols on him or anything like that.
No, nothing outward. But his sword looks interesting to you. It's got, this silver hilt with the steel coming out, almost like wings at the crossguard with a sapphire. Or not quite a sapphire, just a light blue gem, and then 3 more in the hilt. Oh, it's a beautiful looking weapon. Quite amazing.
It's quite the immaculate weapon you have there.
Yes, it's wonderful. Now, should we get to our fight?
I suppose so.
And roll initiative. 15.
Wish I had one more production.
18 plus.
17 for me.
Okay, so he'll beat you. Alright, so he's up first. So he will walk up to you.
Will one of us win this thing? Oh, for sure.
So first,
I think one of us.
when I meet men
probably
in
does make
power,
it.
I like to make sure they're
Very
good men.
possible.
And you see him kind of close his eyes and reach out. Are you protected from any divination magic right now?
Mm-mm.
What's your alignment?
Lawful neutral, I believe.
Lawful neutral. He calms himself.
That hasn't been changed yet.
It's close.
Interesting.
Yeah, lawful neutral.
Not necessarily pure of heart, but not evil either.
They
Fair
say
enough.
wizards have their own way of doing things.
He'll make 2 attacks. That'll be 25 for one and 20 for the other.
They both hit.
Both hit.
Got 8 people left.
So both hit.
This might be 1 versus 8.
Alright, so you take 18 points slashing damage as he brings the sword over, hits you twice with it.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
My turn. For shits and giggles, I'm going to... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I have that fucking prepared. Oops. I am totally set up to fight mages right now. I never changed it back from when we fought my dad. Fuck me. Alright, I'm going to try to cast slow on him then.
Okay, what's the save type?
It is wisdom.
Wisdom. Alright, and you notice like, as you see your spell emanate, its magical energy emanate towards him, as soon as it gets in a 10-foot radius around him, you're having to fight harder to get your spell through to him.
Ooh.
Ooh. That is fucking crazy. That's me describing his advantage on it. I rolled a 1 and a 20.
Wow.
Well, there you go.
So, 26.
Wow. Yeah, that passes.
Alright, so he resists your magic. Any bonus action?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
Fuck.
Did you retreat from him at all, or is that just right up on him?
I'm just right up on him. There's no point in running.
He says you're right, there's not. He swings twice. Okay, so one's a 12, the other's a natural 20.
They both hit. Or, I mean, just one of them hit, sorry.
A 12? So you take 15 points of damage. One misses, one hits. But the one he does land is a fine blow.
It is known.
It's now your turn, Lord Blackmore.
I'm gonna try to hit him with Booming Blade.
Okay.
20?
20 hits. You thrust with your dagger. He tries to block it, but you're just too quick. You get over his guard. You land a blow against his breastplate.
10... Hold on. 12 damage.
For 12 damage.
And then I'm
Good
going
strike.
to Misty Step away from him.
Okay. Misty step away. Go ahead and roll damage because he's going to run after you.
I figured. I just needed that extra damage to accrue. 14.
14. So he goes forward, you hear this loud
I think
pop,
the
and he
move is more than his actual
stumbles
hit.
through it. You see him reach up and grab his
Put
ass
that
like something
in.
like a stab him.
And D4 and now it's 3D.
So he charges forward, brandishing his sword, makes 2 swings. I've got one 10 and one 23.
23 hits.
13 points of slashing damage. Just brings the sword over. Once you're able to dodge one and he hits another on you, you're up.
Alright. Hit him back with Booming Blade. 19?
19 hits. Again, he's just too slow with his shield. You get past him, making another puncture in his armor.
6, 12, 24?
24.
Yeah. And I'm going to Misty Step away again.
Alright. Go ahead and roll damage. He's gonna do that.
12.
12. Okay. So it pops again.
That's some good damage per round right there.
Yeah, no, that is really good.
It's worth the second level spell slot to make him do it.
He'll charge you again, brandishing that sword. That was a D8, not a D20. 22 and 12.
22 hits.
22 hits.
God, he's got nothing in between.
These
He's
dice
not
are just
hitting
rolling
twice.
erratically. Alright. 10 points of slashing damage. You're able to dodge one and get hit by the other. It's your turn.
Booming Blade. Ooh, I'm gonna luck that shit. 7 plus 4.
That misses. This time he's quick with his shield and blocks your attack. Perhaps you need to try a new strategy. So he brings his blade over.
You're doing the same thing!
Irrelevant. This one is a 25 and a 16.
I'm gonna shield to block the 16, and I'm gonna throw up my ward.
Okay.
This early, huh?
He's cashing out.
We ain't gotta worry about Drake.
9 points slashing damage.
9 points.
He's just trying to save face at this point. Get final 4.
This guy's tough.
My turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
If I do a
he's
cast,
right up on me, isn't he?
I don't want to do.
If
cast
I
that.
do lightning bolt, will it kill people in the stands?
It might, but
I'd rather face this dude than a cast.
Or would it go into the wall, like under the stands?
it will definitely ripple through the whole space. But looking at it, I think it'll be alright.
Alright. Then I'm gonna cast lightning bolt.
So he's got deck save.
Remember when I tried to do that in slow?
Again, as you notice, as the lightning bolt ripples out, as it gets within 10 feet of him, it seems like this bolt slows down. He might have a better chance to get away from it.
Limited power.
Dex,
Yeah, it's dex.
18.
Just passes.
So he just gets out of the way. He still gets hit by it. He'll take half damage.
I thought I was getting hit by that fucker, but I was like, I gotta take it in the first round.
What?
And that dude was hitting me.
What'd you take?
30
take the
damage.
14. Dives out of the way. Still hits him a little bit, but he is able to reduce the damage there. Gets back up, charges you. I guess y'all are right in front of each other.
Yeah.
It's just flavor, I guess. And take 2 more swings. This time it is 8 plus 8, 16 and 18.
Shield, miss them both.
Alright.
And my ward will go up by 1.
Okay. Cast shield, you block these attacks. It's your turn.
I'm gonna do booming blade on him.
Sweat dropping down his brow. He's
18
bleeding from
plus
mouth,
7.
nose. That hits.
You'll have to get your bird up for that.
19.
19.
And then I'm gonna Misty Step away.
Alright. He's gonna charge you, roll that damage. So he comes charging after you.
God damn. God damn, why am I having a hard time with this?
With counting?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm drawing.
I've always had a hard time with it.
17. Jesus
17.
Christ. Is he looking hurt?
He's looking pretty hurt. Feel like he's got you. 24 and yeah, that one's gonna miss. One hit.
hits.
All right. He's only got 2 of these, so he's gonna burn it now.
Smiting you?
This is the last one. Yeah. 7 plus 5 is 12 slashing damage, and then we got divine smite.
You're gonna smite your lord?
He wants to win.
Yeah. I'd smite him too.
Okay.
He's not good. He's just
12
Teetering.
plus another 7. So
Just
total
breaks through my ward.
After he
18.
passes his first year in rulership, he
Total.
will no longer be neutral.
Smashes through the ward. You're still good?
Yep.
Takes his sword and sheaths it and kneels before you. I yield, Lord.
Good fight.
Good fight.
I'll shake his hand.
Is he pretty bloody?
Yeah. Nah, he's really hurt.
If
He
you
has like
ever
14 health left.
need work around this part, we are starting a new guild.
I'll consider it. I tend to fight for sport like this, searching for tournaments.
I understand. Perhaps you can come have dinner with us sometime.
Alright, I'll be in town for the next week or so.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna go drink a potion.
Did
Scary!
you have your orb? Your rod? All right.
No, fucking what's his face still has it.
Rousseau or
Yeah, Roussel still has my orb.
So who was 2 seed? Remy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Remy, you're up.
Does the Dragon Man have a weapon
Yes.
visible?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me pull him up.
Is that who you're facing?
Mm-hmm. All right. So you see this guy walking out. He's wearing studded leather. He has a shield. He's holding a spear in his hand. So he's got a spear and a shield.
Okay.
Let's roll initiative.
What did you just roll? This?
What?
Did you just roll this?
No,
one?
that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So I got
15.
15.
18.
All right, you're up.
I will pull out my pepper box.
All right.
I'll first move as far away from him as I possibly can
All right.
get.
So you back up against the wall. He's
Yeah.
at the other end.
25.
25 hits.
Yeah, right there.
9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So he tries to hold up his shield. You just fire. You hit him twice.
one,
Was that the first shot?
only rolled once.
All right. Here's your second attack. You get by his shield on the first
25
one.
again.
That one also hits.
10. So
For 10.
you
Get
get
one more.
19 total. Yeah. I get one more.
Hear him wince in pain. Here comes a third strike.
Third
Nat
shot.
20.
Nat
Nice.
20. Damn.
You can roll it twice if you want. No.
3 loud booms and smoke come flying out of your barrel.
29.
29?
Or 25.
25 damage
25,
on the
yeah.
crit?
Yeah.
God
Almost a
damn.
mag stat out, dude. I was like, ooh, a 9.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. 44? Is that what it is?
You did 25, 10, that's
9.
35, and then 9, yeah.
I poured so much damage on that fucker.
And
Yeah.
he'll come charging forward.
Yo, he's almost dead.
Luckily I had that
like
ward.
averaging like 30 around, almost maybe. Maybe not.
Alright,
25 around.
he is going to first attempt to bash you with his shield as he comes in. $20 to hit.
Hits.
I can't believe
Alright,
I didn't
you take.
prepare myself. I'm always
Run
so
forward,
good about
he slams
that.
you with the shield. Give me a strength saving
No,
throw.
that's gonna really hurt you.
Yeah. Because I was gonna cast fly and just range it.
12.
Well,
I'm
So
sorry.
you take
16. I'm sorry, Drew.
6 plus 4. You take 10 bludgeoning damage, and then you said 16.
Yeah.
So you stay up on your feet. I'm frustrated. You see him just rear back. He takes in a deep breath, and as he does that, you see little shocks of lightning appearing in his mouth as this big ball just starts glowing. His lightning is jolting off of it, and as he rips forward, he's using his breath on you. Lightning comes out of his mouth. Give me a dex save.
Taste my lightning.
Taste my lightning, fucker!
19.
19. All right, you'll take half damage.
I want to watch you bleed.
20.
Yeah,
You take
man.
10 points of lightning
I
damage.
don't want to face the caster.
And it's now your turn.
Does he have me grappled or anything like that?
Hmm?
Does he have me grappled
No.
or anything? Okay, I'll run all the way to the other side of the.
All right,
far
so
away
as you
from
move
where I
away,
can
he'll
get
take a opportunity attack against you with his spear. 13 plus 7, 20 to hit.
it. Hits.
Three plus 4, so 7 points piercing damage as you run away from him. So you run back to the other side and prepare your assault.
First of 3 shots. You got 24.
That hits.
For 8.
For 8, all right.
13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
That misses.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, nice.
Jesus.
Damn.
Gonna
9.
good hold person.
17 plus 6 is 23.
For 23. All right, so you hit him twice on this turn. Rolls back in pain. You just see through these bullet holes. He's just bleeding badly now. but he's still ready to charge forward. Do you have anything else you need to do?
I think you can.
Breath charges first. Does not.
I think you can.
So he's going to run
bonus
forward
action.
and.
Okay.
I'm
talking to myself. Sorry.
This time he's going to attack you with his spear 3 times. So 2 are definitely going to miss. The third is a 19.
It misses.
All right, so all 3 miss, and you're out. He's right in front of you.
I will reload.
All right.
And then first shot. 19.
That hits.
17.
That hits.
Is the reload a bonus action now?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
So it'd be 13 total.
13 damage?
Yeah.
All right, so you hit him. And did you take your third shot?
I reloaded.
Isn't that a bonus action now?
Yeah, it is a bonus action now. 21.
That hits.
10.
10.
Nice.
So he's going to take 3 more attack. Oh, let's see if his breath of charges first. Does not. 3 more attacks.
Hands or something, I think. I think you just got it at 10.
Yeah. Tracy.
20.
Yeah. None of those hit. And then he'll just drop his spear and I yield. As he just looks so pale from losing all this blood. He looks riddled full of holes. Jesus, Remy's a badass.
I don't want to fight Remy.
Yeah, that high AC and smack damage.
All right, now we've got. Okay, so that was Remy there. Who's third seed? You.
Right.
All right, so it's Nate versus this guy.
I can't heal myself.
This girl actually, Serena Blackmore.
A female, eh?
Mm-hmm.
She will taste my tip of my spear.
Wow.
Yeah. And shall spit lightning
Just the tip.
in her womb.
No comment. Wow. We already had somebody last campaign get chick pregnant.
All right, let's go ahead and roll initiative. Got 17
Bless you.
close to 19.
20, and then I rolled a 7 for the...
All right, so you're up first.
So I will... What does she look like?
She is a human female. She's wearing robes. You can see a kind of shimmer around her. You noticed in the first fight that she cast mage armor on herself. So,
Okay. I'll go forward and cast
she's holding a staff.
Booming Blade, Eris,
All right.
her face. Ooh. I'll go ahead and luck that.
Okay.
I like how everyone else is fighting real serious.
14 to hit.
14 to hit. That misses.
Okay. And I'll bonus action. I'm going to mark off this luck real quick.
All right.
I'll go ahead and use the crossbow. 18 to hit.
That hits.
And hit her for 8.
Okay. She takes 8 damage. Okay. On her turn, she is going to... you need to make a strength check.
Okay.
She kind of moves her staff around, just chanting these arcane words. Make a strength check versus her spell casting. Got a 20.
I rolled a 3.
Alright. So, you see her do this, and you feel yourself just get lifted off the ground.
Okay.
She moves you 30 feet into the air. She is holding you there.
Okay.
You're considered restrained. Your speed's 0. You can't benefit from bonuses to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage. Oof. And you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Ugh. The worst.
Disadvantage on what?
Dex saves.
And it's now Weasel's turn. Oh, and as this happens too, you notice she has this little stone in her other hand. And you see it kind of flash this yellow color. And energy hits her and emits over her. She's kind of got this little glowing yellowish barrier around her now.
Okay. Weasel will just I guess he can do the. Well, he'll just kind of chill.
Okay.
On the ground there. Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Mind Thrust.
Okay.
She's got to make
intelligence.
Yes.
Will be 18 plus 6 is 24.
That passes. 3d6 psychic. No, she failed it. So, or she passed it. Okay. So, she just takes 4 psychic damage.
Is that after you have to?
Yeah.
All right.
I can still use my bonus action?
Yep.
You know what? That was a bonus action, so I'll use my action.
Okay.
To shoot a crossbow.
Alright.
20 to hit.
That hits.
10 damage.
10. 22 con checks. Both pass. Alright, here we go. We'll go dex save at disadvantage here.
See, that'll be a straight roll for me, I believe.
No, you have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've just got proficiency on it. Let's see. 8 plus 8, 16.
16. That just fails. So you will take
half.
Okay, so that was 12. Wow, this is a really low roll. 12.
It's gonna be a long fight, ain't it?
And 2 more. 18. So 24 halved, you take 12 points of fire damage. And then you will fall 30 feet, taking
feather fall.
Yeah, feather fall. All right, so you just fall to the ground safely. But your reaction, or do you have that ring?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's my reaction.
Okay. Use your reaction, cast feather fall, and now it is your turn.
Okay. Now that I'm on the ground, I will go ahead and.
Oh, I was drinking my beer. What happened?
Booming blade her.
All right.
Should I go to the spell?
Yeah.
15 to hit.
That just hits.
Alright.
Give me your thunder damage separate.
Okay. 6, 10. So 10 regular, and then 11 thunder.
She'll take half of that. Because when you go to hit with that thunder, you see that little yellow shimmering field around her absorb some of it.
And I'll go ahead and bonus action with the crossbow.
Alright.
Shit. Yeah. 13 to hit.
That misses. Alright, now go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
wise are you?
Luck. Ooh, not 20.
Nice.
Be a 20 total.
Alright, so you will pass that. So you felt your body start to lock up, but you fought it off. It's now Weasel's turn.
Weasel's gonna help.
Alright, Weasel uses help, and now it's your turn.
Now I'm gonna booming blade her bitch ass.
Alright.
Hate this woman.
Yeah, 19 plus 9 to hit.
That will hit.
We need her to take Kansas out.
Remember, thunder damage separate.
Thunder damage separate, okay.
I mean, I'm Kentucky, so I need
One of these
Kansas
D6s
out.
is lightning. I'm gonna do thunder damage now.
Rowdy's Villanova. I don't know what Boom is.
10 thunder damage.
I'm the number 1 seed, so shouldn't I be Auburn?
Auburn.
Okay, Auburn won last year.
What are you talking about?
I was talking about I'm Kentucky and we need Kansas to lose in our
Oh.
tournament.
Yeah.
And he said I'm Auburn, but I don't think Auburn won it all last year, though.
No.
They were the number 1 seed. So.
47.
Excuse me?
47.
47.
Yeah, sneak attack damage.
Oh, yeah. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Where'd that come from? Yeah,
I'm rolling
Well, there's 4 number
66
ones.
Yeah,
for
you got
that.
Virginia.
2 for
Virginia
the
won.
thing.
Yeah,
The
Virginia.
D8 for, so 3D8 and 8D6.
3D8 and 8D6. God
My
damn.
sneak attack is 66.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, so.
yeah, so you go to hit her, you just hit her hard with the blunt end, and you make her drop to a knee, and then you just ram the spear right through her chest. You pull it out, blood spews everywhere.
Second
Just
murder.
all over you.
No.
One of the clerics comes out with a diamond.
Oh.
Cast Revivify on her. Explains to her that she owes him money now.
Pay that woman that diamond back.
I'll take the...
And a savage kill from Nathaniel Blackmore.
Gold Blackmores have savage kills.
What are they? $300
Those
diamond?
Blackmores
Or
just
300
don't give a
gold
fuck.
Diamond, is that what it is?
It's just worth 300 gold. A diamond worth 300 gold.
300 gold. I'll pay the man 300 gold.
Okay.
Put up a hell of a fight.
I tried.
You're real pesky there.
I didn't expect the feather fall.
Alright.
Hoping to fireball you and then drop you on your head.
Oh, that was a fireball?
Yeah,
For
I
12
guess.
damage?
Yeah, it was 24, and then
Yeah.
you had half. It was a really low roll.
Yeah, I got lucked out on that. Yeah.
I rolled a bunch of like 3s and 2s.
Fireballs can be made pretty insignificant really fast.
Yeah.
Do you roll bad?
Yeah, I rolled bad on top of the half.
Yeah, I'm built for fireballs.
Mm-hmm. For
One
sure.
final is set.
Yeah,
All right,
you are
and
built for
now
ball.
we've got Azur
I'll go ahead and
versus
drink my potion.
Elazar.
I can't drink my potion to get back to full health. I just gotta roll with it.
Azur Azul and Elazar Blackmore. Alright, so you step out, roll initiative. Oh, you'll have it.
14.
Alright, you're up.
I'm gonna do 3 Eldritch Blast at him.
You fire 3 Eldritch Blast, go ahead. He looks like he's wearing hide armor.
16,
He has a dagger.
21, 15.
All 3 hit.
No, is this fucker gonna hit me for fucking goddamn casters?
It's gonna be real hard to make it to the
A
final.
7, 19,
Hopefully we get a day in between the
29
semifinals.
damage.
I'm feeling okay.
Hmm?
Still good on my
29
spell
damage.
slots.
29.
altogether for all 3.
Alright.
Mark off that
Didn't roll too well.
I mean, that's
And
like 4 more fights.
that is my turn.
It's 29, you said?
Yes, 29 altogether. Yes,
So
sir.
3 hit.
So go down to
Steps
4.
back.
Split it down to 4.
He,
This will put us down to 4. 2 more fights.
What's the initiative look like? I think that might be what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage on initiative, plus 4.
Alright, so here this wall of fire comes up around you.
Yeah.
Burning around you.
Yeah, you do.
But you got a lot of shot.
Oh, that was so bad.
I might have to disarm you in this one.
Hey, your arc camera got disconnected, but I plugged it back in, but it didn't come back on.
You take 16 points fire damage.
Is our camera on?
Yeah.
Y'all's is frozen.
That's what happened. Is like my foot caught it.
Bastard.
What the hell?
We're in the middle of my fight.
No, your camera's good.
I know, I'm just kidding, dude. But am I good? I don't think so. I gotta fight this fire mage fucker.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Shit.
It got messed up too. Somehow it got pulled down. Will you stand up and fix it to him?
Yes, sir.
Goddamn rowdy.
What, how do you want me to...
Just the same way you did it before.
How do you want it?
Just straight down.
Just grab both sides. So that
Yeah, there you go.
I need to move it
No,
left
you're
or
good.
right.
You're good.
Can I touch
You're good. Alright, so did I tell you your damage?
Yeah.
Okay. And now you have this big wall of fire around you. So when it first appears, that happens. Alright, so you're up. Big wall of fire blazing around you, all sides. What do you do?
Trying to see here. I'm gonna cast Adventure of Ice.
Okay.
If we all make it, you want it.
I'm resistant to fire damage.
Okay.
Everything is difficult terrain around me.
For how far?
10 feet radius. And I can use an action for a 15-foot cone of freezing wind.
An action to do what?
A 15-foot cone of cold.
Okay. Alright. Are you moving?
I don't think I can move, right?
Can.
But I mean,
You just
the
take
fire-
damage when you walk through it. Or if you end your turn there, you'll take damage.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Alright, so at the start of, or at the end of your turn here, you'll take 6 halved to 13 points after the reduction, because you're resistant now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you take 13 points of fire damage.
I rolled a 12 for my concentration check.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. DC is half the damage. Yeah, so DC was 10. So you're good. And now it's his turn. Alright, so on his turn, he will pull out his pipe. You don't see this as you're behind fire.
So he's not in the fire with me?
No, he just put it around you.
Like, okay.
He can choose the size of it.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I was
have
just
to
trying
be.
to think of visually.
Yeah. So he's just standing where he was. The fire's just around you. Give it like a pretty much just right around your 5-foot square. He just has it surrounding you.
Mm-hmm.
Starts puffing on this pipe. Makes 4 big puffs as you see the smoke kind of come up out of his mouth, and they form into these 4 small creatures.
I want that pipe. That sounds cool as
That's
fuck.
very cool. Yeah.
Pretty cool. We'll get them on the board. What was your initiative? Do you remember? It was like 18, right?
It's like 16.
16.
18, yeah, 18, yeah. It was 16, but I have +2, so it was 18.
So they'll be after you. Alright. So you puff those guys out. And now it's your turn. So, again, all you see right now is blazing fire around you.
But, I mean, he can't be, like what, knowing and watching fights, how far in front of me until something's not there?
What do you mean?
Just because I can blow a cone.
I just don't understand that question.
Like, am I 20 feet away, 30 feet away from, like, where the wall would be?
It's 20 foot from one end to the other, so from where you're standing, if you count the square in front of you, it's... How big's your cone? 15 foot?
That is the question.
Yeah.
That your cone can get to him.
Yeah. But so I didn't even see him do a pipe or anything?
No.
But I don't see these creatures either?
No. All you see is fire.
I'm gonna do a cone.
Okay.
Where's my... Sorry, it's a new spell. It's a con save, I believe. Yeah, con save.
Okay.
16.
Alright, so I'll do his first. He got a natural 20, 22 for him, and now these little guys that popped up, because they're going to be in it too.
It takes half as much on a save.
What's their cons? The first one is 12. Second one is 20. Third one is 17. Third one is 15.
Two
pass, two fail?
yeah.
Okay.
A creature that fails a saving against the effect has its speeds halved until the start of your next turn.
What's the damage?
Ice. Cold damage. It is...
How much is it?
4, 6, 8.
8 damage?
Yeah, and then half to 4
And then-
for the other ones.
Okay.
Rolled really shitty. And then I'm gonna try to walk out of this fire.
Okay.
Away from him. As far as, until I hit the back wall. Yeah, I'm not beating this guy.
You gotta do it, Azir.
I didn't have enough potions to heal up.
Alright, okay, so you move out of the fire.
Yeah, as far back as possible.
Jesus fucking Christ. So you take 16 points after it's reduced. First 3 d8s were all 8s. So 16 after it's reduced, you step out of it, and then these guys are going to come charging towards you. The other ones' speeds are halved. Speeds there, so they can go 15.
Wish I
Thing's
could
only
have
20
seen
foot
those
across.
pipe dudes. I would have done something different.
That was a good move against them.
Yeah,
honestly.
Cohen's probably your best move against them.
Especially when you can't see.
So 2 of them can't get to you. The other 2 can. So 2 of them will come up on you.
Because
and
everything
start coming on you.
difficult terrain around me.
Okay, yeah. Those it's 10 feet out.
Yeah, 10
So
foot.
2 of them get stuffed right on the edge of your difficult terrain,
Yeah.
and the other 2 make it to you. And the 2 that do make it to you, one of them is just going to exude this big breath of smoke towards you. You see like little embers of fire in it. Give me a dex save.
Hey, fighting, he's smoking you out.
19.
19. Okay, you pass. You take no damage. And the next one will try to claw you. Nah, he will actually do the same thing. Breath as well. Go ahead.
Damn it, barely 17. 10.
10, that passes too. So.
Oh. Because it's 17 and barely rolled.
Both of them are just exuding all this smoke from their mouth, smoke and embers and stuff. You manage to like lean back and cover your eyes. The other 2 can't get close enough for this.
Because they're pretty quick fights.
And now it's his turn.
That's why we aren't using a map.
Yeah, it's just a 20 by 20 square. Good enough for theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Now this guy is
Use your imagination, Garza. Jeez.
going to take a few steps forward. He's going to move forward 10 feet and move to the right where he can see you. And go ahead and give me a con save.
13.
13, that fails. Thing that he's having to use up a bunch of his shit. So, 42.
I gotta go into ice or I die.
Okay. So you're doing your
Yeah.
Tomb of Levistus.
Mm-hmm.
So as this hits you, all that ice swirling around you just forms up into a solid block.
You could concede.
Well, I mean, I've got
Drops.
33.
It's now your turn. And on your turn, the ice just melts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ice melts. Now it's the Smoky Boys' turns. See if those two recharge their things. Neither of them do. The other two will come forward, though. So both of those guys are going to blow their smoke. Give me 2 deck saves. Any of them below 10?
No, I rolled a natural 10 and 13.
Okay, so you're good. You pass both of those. The other two will advance forward and get around you to try to claw you. At this point, this guy stops concentrating on wall of fire. The first one will swing at you for, bet they can't even hit you, 15 to hit, and the second one will go at you for 19 plus 4 is 23 to hit.
23 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, you take 3 points of slashing damage as a little smoke monster slashes you.
Everything's adding up right now, though.
And now it is his turn. He is going to move up towards you. So he's got 20, or no, he moved up 10. It's 25, so 10, 20, 30 foot of movement will get him to you. He has that. And he's going to cast a spell, and in his hand he conjures this fiery blade.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take a big swing of it over his head to hit. 8 to hit.
No.
Misses. Blade still stays in his hands. It's now your turn.
This guy warlock. Multi-familiars or
Let's see here. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt at him.
Lightning bolt?
Yep.
Alright, we'll make a dex save. 14?
Fail.
You slam your sword in the ground and lightning just ripples from that sapphire on the end of the hilt.
20, 22, 24, 30.
For 30. He reels back in pain as it shocks, but he's still up. His Smoky Boys. Return to breath. Nope. They'll make a couple of claw attacks. First one's 8 to hit. The other guy is 16 to hit.
No, sir.
Third one is another 8 to hit. The last one is 16 plus 20 to hit.
No, sir.
Alright, so all 4 of them miss. It is now his turn again. Did I skip you? No,
No,
you
no.
just did lightning bolt, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His turn to hit. He's going to swing again with that flaming blade. I guess he has advantage too, because you're fucking surrounded. 15 plus 7 is 22.
I'm gonna elemental Aegis.
Alright. So again, you slam your sword in the ground as the wind, thunder, and lightning swirl up around you as his flaming blade slams into it, reeling off. It's now your turn.
Lightning bolt.
Again, with the sword still in the ground, you then charge up the electricity and launch it towards him. He'll make his dex save.
21.
14.
Fail. 22, 23, 24.
Light his ass up.
34.
34. You hit him. He reels back. He's looking at you. Do you look really hurt?
I got 30 of 100.
Okay, so you're looking pretty hurt, so he'll have his guys go after you. So smoke methods will go 20 to hit, 8 to hit, 14 to hit, and 23.
23 hits, yeah.
For 4 points of slashing damage. It's now his turn. He's going to take a swing. 19 to hit. Misses. misses it, and then he'll drop concentration and he'll crouch. I yield.
That was a battle.
Good one, sir.
He has
Good one,
He has
sir.
3 health left.
Woo!
And I pick him. I try to like just.
Yeah, he gets up. He's
What a-
bleeding.
What a comeback kid.
Ton on him
All
right
these
there. at the end.
electrical burns all over him.
Nice.
I was about to do a
Waves
cone
his
cold.
hand, and those smoke creatures just fade away.
And then I do this out of my cone cold.
Well fought. Well fought.
That's the end of the second round.
And now we'll have y'all's coming up.
Well, I'm done now.
Take a quick break here.
I'll do it for straight.
So at this point, they announced that rounds 3 and the championship match, semifinals and the finals will happen tomorrow.
I can serve for nothing.
Yep. I should have just way laid on him hard.
So we in the final 4 now?
Yep.
Straven?
I mean, we could just take home 10 grand right here and throw it to the dude on.
I mean, either way, we take home 10 grand, but we gotta see who.
I mean, I'm cool with that. I mean, I think we're wasting potions for it, but
We don't have to use potions.
We're winning 10 grand. We're gonna buy some potions.
Well,
Yeah,
tomorrow
that's true.
tomorrow's the next one, so we get all our full health
Yeah.
and all our spell slots and everything back.
I mean, after so we'll have a round and
you
we'll
have 2
to
rounds
potion
here.
up.
You're going to be using potions
but
after
it's
this
against one
round.
of us. We need to make a pact that none of us use potions, so because it's just us 4 against one another.
Ooh.
I have the least.
That's what I was-
health
I was just
every
saying
time.
we
We're
could-
gonna get down to almost dead on each round.
We
I
could
don't
just
think-
take 10 grand and
I think we need a potion. We need to
Go
buy
buy
enough
out
potions
here.
that everyone gets full health for each round.
Well, I got to face Draven, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
Aerial battle?
Oh, I was hoping to fight a fighter, and I was gonna fly in the air and Eldritch Blast.
That's what you want to do too.
Yeah, but then I was like, I didn't prepare my spells.
Yeah,
Oops.
I wanted to. Yeah, if I face Nate, I'm gonna fly up 120 feet and just.
Ain't gonna help you, brother. Ain't gonna help you.
What?
I got some tricks up my sleeve too.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's my best. But if y'all have light,
Oh man, this is gonna be fun.
Alright. We're going to take a quick break here, and we'll be back to see who advances to the finals and wins.
If Nathaniel goes first, he's gonna fuck some people up.
had to unload everything there.
But Remy's just gonna rain hell for anywhere he wants.
Remy. The toughest matchup for all of them. Let me roll this out.
I've
Alright,
earned
we
over
back, y'all.
2,000 points from this channel. Wow.
Well.
You can earn like loyalty points now, and some streamers let you do shit with them. I don't know anything about it yet.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's making their way back.
You said we get a long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Excellent.
Get a long rest in before we come back. All right. And we actually have the little coronation gala before the night's over.
Oh, yeah.
So we can do that real quick. And then we'll get back to the fighting.
The gala.
So we'll do that first.
Biddy biddy bum bum.
Bitty bum bum.
Alright, so you all get in your finer clothes for the evening. Oops.
Sorry.
You're good. Make your way. There's a long table at the top of this grand hall. Draven in the middle. The Eye, Regulus next to you. Y'all each have seats along his long table as well. And then at the very ends, the 4 elders sit, 2 and 2. The gala starts with a group of bards come out and perform a depiction of the Amnian forefathers slaying the barbarians.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. As you sit in there, a rush of wind makes its way throughout the great hall. The lights snuff out. A dim light emerges from the ceiling's crest. Below, a single figure clad in black with a banner. On it, the symbols of the 5 houses. The figure begins to march left and to right, back and forth. Stops with an enemy's gaze, searching to and fro. A second light now shines from the crest of the ceiling. A figure emerges from the darkness, adorned in fur armor with a great axe. The second figure brandishes his weapon, and the original figure then, just for a moment, cowers. But spinning across the marble hall, the figure hoists its hands into the air, and a glowing blade forms in its hand. The figure then collapses to the floor, folding its body, rolls backwards to the other figure, and makes a thrust. And begins to circle it. The barbarian lifts its axe above its head, but he's just too slow in his movements as the Amnian warrior darts around his attacks, and with the flourish of his glowing blade, he strikes down the first figure. Streamers of red tape come out from his neck as he drops to the ground dead. The first figure then places his hand on his hip, hoists the banner up, puts his foot on top of the corpse, and thrusts the banner into the ground. And all the lights come back up. Everyone claps. They bow, and they walk away. After this, they start bringing food out. Salted stag, roasted loin of veal, a civet of hare, which is kind of like a meat pie almost. A second course is a pie of gosling, capon, and venison with stuffing in it. And then the third course consists of wine and pastries of strawberry and other fruits.
Ooh, my
It's a
baby.
delicious 3-course meal.
Is that the vegan option?
There is no vegan option.
Do they have sweet rolls?
Sure. Someone steal your sweet roll. After the meal, people get up, music's playing, people begin dancing, and people begin coming by your table. First, a gnome woman. She reaches her hand out to you.
I reach my hand back.
So, congratulations on your ascension to Lord of Blackmore. My name is Dola Foxley. I run some shops in Driscoll. I hope to have another meeting with you later in private. We can discuss business, if you wish.
Of course.
Perhaps we can bring some of our business to your town. She walks off. Well met.
Well met.
Another man comes up, introduces himself as Raymond Henley. He tells you he's a displaced noble from Sable City.
Hello.
Luckily for him, he had assets stored in other towns, so while he's not as well off as before, he's still doing all right. But he also tells you he could bring valuable business to your cities. Tells you he's a fluent businessman. Mainly works in... Yeah. That was a nice joke. Glad you picked up on it.
business.
He generally works with high-end armor. I'm not sure if you've ever been by Sable, but his partner was Titus Blackstone of the Silver Tree.
Really?
He could acquire other fine artisans of leather and cloth and wood. He could set up a whole block of stores. All he would need is a small loan to get started.
Conveniently 10 grand.
And perhaps if you paired him with the Blackmore enchanter, they could produce fine magic weapons and armor. The Silver Tree could even eventually span across all 4 cities of Ulm.
I like the sound of that.
And then a third man comes up. His name is Marcus Quintilius. He tells you he's an emissary from Baldur's Gate on behalf of the Grand Duke, Tristan Portier. He tells you that the Grand Duke sends a gift of 100 horses and 100 cattle.
Wow.
Well met.
At this point,
Look a gift horse in the mouth.
Regulus leans over and tells you that their farmers guild headed by one of your cousins, Venus Blackmore, can handle the care of the cattle, and your military commander, Jonas Blackmore, could use the horses.
Excellent.
Thirdly, or fourth, Lord Thorley comes by, shakes your hand. And, you notice, too, at this point, all 3 of these other people have shaken your hand and bowed. Lord Thorley does not bow, but he shakes your hand.
I'll actually slightly bow out of respect for him.
He nods his head. He tells you he hopes to continue your fine relationship that you all have had so far. And perhaps the future looks quite bright for House Blackmore, with you at the helm. He also asked for a meeting in private later, sometime this week, to discuss a new trade deal between your city-states. But enjoy the night for now. And that's the last person of note that comes by. The rest are just other noblemen that come by, shake their hand, get some FaceTime with you.
Any of them that are have super banging daughters?
Do you ask them?
No.
Do you ask Regulus?
Yes.
He tells you quite a few of them have attractive daughters that would be fine pairings for you if you wish to get married.
Who's talking daughters?
But he also suggests it might be more intelligent to marry a daughter of someone from one of the other houses, one of the other major houses.
Oh, I thought some of the other major houses were here.
No, Thorley's the only one that came.
Okay.
And no King Driscoll?
No Driscoll, no
Does
Mara.
Thorley have a hot daughter?
Yeah, that's what you need right there.
He does have several daughters, but Regulus isn't sure of their attractiveness.
Does it matter at that point?
No, you just gotta get in the money.
Yeah.
Your son could be
But the
King
rest of the
Thorley.
evening, it's just a fine evening of dancing and drinking of wine. Do you all partake heavily or not?
I
No.
I mean, I drink a little bit.
I don't drink
Several
heavily
people that come by
anyways.
also congratulate all four of you on your prowess in the tournament so far, and they're excited to see.
I go try to find
conclusion.
the mage that almost beat me and BS with him for a lot of the night if he allows me to.
Yeah, he'll hang out with you.
Anytime I do drink, it's more just because someone's like, "Hey, here's the Draven," you know, and I like drink real watered down wine.
Okay.
Draven's not a big
What was
drinker.
her name from Driscoll? Is it Delora or
Darla?
Darla?
Or Dola Foxley.
Dola. I'm gonna, after all the pleasantries and all that, I'm gonna like mosey my way over there, you know, while shaking hands and go give her a greeting.
She greets you in return.
It's very nice to see you here today.
Yes, I
Isn't she your cousin?
thought it'd be best to get out and get some FaceTime with the new Lord of the Realm.
How goes it on Driscoll Way?
Business has been good. Business has been good so far.
Even with the newfound stability?
Oh, there's always profits to be made. Like I said, we're doing a good job moving merchandise and obtaining merchandise to then resell through our stores.
I have a proposition for you later, after celebrations.
All right. Well,
Maybe
just
we
come
can
find me.
set up a meeting.
I look forward to it. Well, have a good evening. What did you say your name was? Nathaniel?
Nathaniel, yes.
Yes. Good evening. She walks off. She goes find someone. She starts dancing on the floor.
Could have got a dance performance check.
And quite awkward dancing with a human and a gnome. Possible.
Step on my feet.
Up here. But that concludes the gala. Nothing crazy happens. No one tries to assassinate you.
I try to make sure make my rounds talk to everybody. Just be cordial, not talk politics with anybody in particular. If they do, I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm needed over there."
Okay. At the end of the night, everyone returns home. You go to sleep. Ready to attack the tournament the next day?
Yep.
All right. So we go to the tournament.
The tournament of
Now,
power.
They've built more stands. The seating is much more vast than it was the day before, and lots of people have turned out. You do hear through murmurs in the crowd. People are pretty high on you right now. In terms of the Lord, you hear people saying that Draven was very nice. Not like Alistair. Like, you hear like little whispers like that.
Get a high
Speaking of
approval
which,
rating.
Just for shits and giggles, during the night, I wanted to identify that sword.
What sword?
The Coronation sword.
Oh, yeah, it's not magical.
Okay.
It's just,
I didn't think
it's
it
just
was.
a ceremonial blade.
Cool. I probably stow it in the house somewhere.
Okay.
In the umbrella.
Yeah, it's more of like a decorative item. I think you probably put it on a plaque and hang it on your wall or something.
Yeah.
Make it be held by a nice suit of decorative armor
Yeah.
that's in your room or something. But alright, we'll get back to the tournament.
A raven with its in its mouth.
Alright, we'll start with the... Which one of y'all wants to go first? Y'all can decide.
Nose goes?
Alright, so Draven and Zer.
Yep.
I texted you something.
Let the semi-final of the tournament commence. Please bring Lord Draven Blackmore and his traveling companion, Azur Azul.
Exotic blue wonder.
Alright, step into the ring, gentlemen.
Act like I have a wand, but nothing's there. And then I summon the sword.
Crack of lightning and thunder as the sword appears in his hands. Roll initiative.
18.
3. Rolled a natural 1.
Let the battle commence.
Hard and fast, Azur. Hard and fast.
I cast invisibility.
Counterspell.
At what level?
3rd.
I can only cast it at 5th level.
Alright, so he's got to roll.
23.
That snuffs out your spell.
Yeah.
And bonus action?
No.
Alright, you're up.
Alright. I'm going
Murray.
to cast. So around my wand, I kind of wave it in a circle, and this static almost seems to form, and I shoot it towards you as I cast Synaptic Snap.
Synaptic static.
Yeah, Synaptic Static. It's an intelligence save.
Synaptic
Yeah,
static.
you go right at my intelligence.
Synaptic static.
I fell.
Been on the road with you a long time. Knows your weak point.
Yeah, I knew that though. They're just gonna go immediately at my intelligence.
So after a fill, the target has muddled thoughts for a minute. During this time, you roll a d6 and subtract that number rolled from its attacks rolled and its ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The target can make a intelligence saving throw at the end of each turn.
To save against it.
Yeah, to save against it. And that is... $33 damage.
Take 33 points of damage. A little drool comes out of the mouth. Hear a loud cheer come from the crowd as Draven casts a spell. Get him, Lord!
Get him, Lord. So that's your.
Yeah, now you're up.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Alright.
And I'll hit him with my sword twice.
Alright. Remember, you roll a d6 and subtract from your...
Okay, so here's a pink one. So the first one
That's
is...
a D4.
Oh, it's a D6. I'm sorry.
You're good.
14 plus 8 on one.
So
22.
22 hits.
The other one is 18 plus 8.
Yeah, both of those hit.
I rolled a 19 and a 17. So 19, and then I need a strength check.
Strength.
So 18 and a strength saving throw. Sorry.
That's gonna be 13.
So you fell. So you take 8 more damage. So that's 26.
19 plus 8 is 26 damage.
26 total.
Mm-hmm. And then you get 10 feet back and deafened.
All right.
And then
19 plus 8?
would I walk up like 20 feet close to him? Probably.
That 27?
Oh, yeah, it's 27 damage. Sorry, Ronnie.
What am I like? So I'm gonna walk my rest of my 10 movement and get right up next to him.
Okay, you're going to run him down after you knock
Yeah,
him
I'm
away?
gonna look down at him with a shit-eating grin.
Alright.
As a little thought of like
And make an intelligence save.
natural 20.
Be minus from that.
So he's not
Exactly
synaptic
20.
static anymore.
I don't think he minuses from that.
No, it was against attack rolls and ability checks, and
Yeah.
then saves against to maintain concentration.
Yep.
All right. My turn.
Yep.
Old person.
Wisdom.
What is it?
Wisdom save.
13. It was just a
Fail.
freaking yeah.
And I will stand up and brush myself off, and I will walk away from him to
Okay.
the other side of the arena.
All right.
So
And then on your turn, you can
get a save. Failed.
do anything on your next turn.
Yep.
What is that?
I'm going to.
Who's call you?
You hear people
on
go,
your fifth
"Oh, he's
level
just
spell."
standing there. Why is he just standing there?"
Hold on, where is it?
So what am I?
You're held.
So I can't do nothing, right? No
Right.
reactions, no nothing.
Exactly.
I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath as a bonus action, and I'm gonna get 15 feet away from him and blow acid on him.
All right.
You trying to acid me? What
Well,
an
you're
asshole.
resistant to everything.
Thanks for ruining my armor, bitch.
Your armor will be fine.
No, I'm just saying this in the arena.
Right.
8 damage.
Alright.
Lord Draven just threw up on him.
That's my turn.
14.
I'll continue to.
Throw up on him.
Yep.
Let him get away with using one spell.
17 damage.
Cool.
Lord Draven's really sick. Why is that guy just standing there?
Drink way too
25.
much.
25 passes.
Okay.
Alright, so you're not held anymore.
My turn.
Yeah, because that's at the end of his turn.
All right. To be safe, I really are.
Yeah.
Gonna cast another hold person on him.
24.
He resists.
Wow.
Alright, your turn is there.
Yep.
Wizened old blue man.
I'm gonna. Let's see here. What am I gonna do? How far away is he from? How far away are you from me?
15.
15 foot.
You're 15 foot away from me. Let's go. I'm gonna cast a spell.
I'm gonna let go through.
Fly. I'm gonna go up 60 feet in the air.
Alright. Any bonus actions?
I'm gonna Zephyr Flight. I think I can only go like back and forth.
Yeah, straight lines.
Can I straight line over like as far as I
Going
can?
over the crowd.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Can I do that?
Alright, now this is going Dragon Ball Z here.
Yeah, I'm going 30 feet, so I'm going 60 up, 30 that way.
Okay. Alright.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Dispel magic.
What's your space? What's your
120 feet.
is dispel?
Cancels out your fly.
Yeah.
Well, not a 5th level fly.
I mean, I gotta roll for it, but.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
Let's see. I gotta cast it at 4th level. Now it's 3rds.
Mm,
I'm gonna luck that.
It doesn't help his roll.
yeah.
So that's 13.
I don't know the rolling.
What level is the spell?
5th.
Alright, that fails.
Yep.
He does not dispel it.
Mark your luck.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast them 3 times.
Alright.
Mm. 25, 19, and 10.
I will shield to block. So
The
2 don't
19.
get through.
Yeah, just
and
one
I'll
hit.
also throw up my ward at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's cool. For 6 damage. And
Alright.
I'm gonna fly up another 60 feet.
Alright.
So how far away from you, Army?
He's out of your 120 foot range now.
Okay.
Smart.
It is, eh?
Smart.
Yeah.
He's gonna hold first me all day.
Yeah, you just gotta get away from him. Start
He
raining
runs from the
downhill.
battle. Does he lose?
He's gonna come up with me.
I'm going to hold my action.
He's gonna be out of there for 5
and
minutes.
I'm going to hold. I'll hold Firebolt
What's the trigger? Just him getting in
when he
range?
gets in range.
Okay.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, wrong spell. So I'm at like, how far away do you think I am now with it being 60, 30?
Let me pull up my angle and distance.
I got 60, 30, 60.
So
That's
it's
at least 120, probably like 130.
It was 90 and then plus 60, probably 150.
up on my phone. Sorry. You never logged into it on this?
It'd be less than 150.
Yeah.
It'd be in the 130 range.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Angle and distance. There it is. Alright, so height 120. Hey, bitch.
Damn, I was really hoping he was gonna fall.
Bounce off some little kid in the.
Yeah.
So you're 15 away, and then you went 30, so you're 45 away.
So I went 60 up, 30 over.
Yeah, but you're already 15 away from him,
Oh, yeah.
so you're 45 over. You're 128 feet away.
I'm going to go up 8 feet, or just say 15 feet. I'm going to go up 15 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to lightning bolt them.
Okay.
10, 13.
Oh, yeah, Dex.
23.
I ain't got that.
33.
So
38.
38.
Yeah. So I'm going to fly back up another 50.
Alright, so in total you... what's your fly speed? 60?
60.
So you have another 45 to go, because you already went 15, so you're 180 up now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, for lightning bolt, he would have had to get in range for my.
It's 150 foot.
Well, no, was it was it 115?
No.
What
Before you
so-
did lightning bolt,
Yeah, what was my
you were at
last-
128.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I had to
because-
get down 30 feet, sorry.
Alright, so you can do your firebolt.
Luck. That's better. 19 plus 9?
Is
To hit.
28.
Yeah, 28. That sucks. 6. 10.
Alright, so you have to come down in range.
And then I can go back up to 130.
Yeah.
So I'm 130.
Alright, so you're 137 feet away.
Yeah.
And it's your turn, Draven.
I'm going to.
He's knocked off a lot of me.
He's used quite a bit of spells. I'm going to hold action again for him to come within range with Firebolt again.
So where am I at now?
You are 137 feet away.
I'm going to go 20 feet down.
Alright.
To go to 120 feet.
So he's within my range.
I'm going to 3 Eldritch Blasts. Oh. Hold on. Before we do that, I got to do concentration check.
Oh, yeah.
I passed with a clean 17.
Does 22 hit you?
That hits.
Okay.
So I'm going to do my 3 Eldritch Blasts now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I think all those miss.
12 damage.
So it's a 17 and a 19, and the other one definitely misses.
Alright, I'll shield again. My ward will go up.
Roll, ward goes up 1, and it blocks all those.
Yeah.
Alright, do you fly back
Yeah.
up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. How far up do you go?
Just a little bit outside of 120. So let's say about, I'll go down blast and then go up just a little bit.
Okay. I'll put you back at the 130 distance.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 137 is the full distance?
I will hold my action again with Firebolt.
Okay.
I'm going to go down and do 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Alright.
probing.
Oh, well, one's a natural 20. The other 2 are going to miss.
Damn, it's not hitting.
Yeah, natural 20 hits.
And I rolled a 1 and a 3 on the die. 1 and a 2 on the die.
24
So
to hit.
7. So yeah, that hits.
17 damage. And you said you did how much damage to me?
7.
7.
Holding your action again?
Yep.
I'm going to use my rod.
Okay.
Get a spell slot back.
Gotcha. Alright, your turn.
Hold my action.
Alright, your turn.
Crowd starts booing.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly down and Eldritch Blast him 3 times.
Natural 18 plus 9.
20 and 18.
I'll shield to miss that 18.
3 shields.
8 damage.
And then 14 damage.
Your turn, Jaden.
Hold action.
Your turn, Azura.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis. 25 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Do
Ice
that.
spikes.
Suspend it in air.
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah.
Your turn.
I hold my action.
Go down 3 Eldritch Blast.
That's probably not gonna hit.
What's the number?
8 plus 9.
Yeah, it's 17.
25 and 27. And the other one will miss.
2 hits. Firebolt misses you.
What was it? 16.
2 slam into Draven for 16.
Start to turn.
Fly back up.
Alright. Alright, Draven.
I'm gonna hold my action, but it's a different action.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I'll go down.
You can text me.
Yeah, I'll go down.
It's Dispel Magic.
Okay. Alright, roll. At 4th level.
21.
Okay. 21. That will dispel it.
So I still get my
Yeah, your thing still goes to.
25 and 27.
They both hit.
Golly, I'm rolling like garbage. 3, 7 for 11.
Alright, do you have a reaction? Because you're about to
Yeah.
take a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, I'm doing my Leviticus or whatever.
Okay, so you just plummet and you shink into this big thing of ice as you slam into the ground. Where are you, 120 feet up?
So this spell's 100
Mine's 120.
120 foot.
because of your.
My
I
class.
was about to say, because that's crazy. Wish I had something over 120. I don't.
The spell magic just has 120 foot range.
Oh, does it?
Nice. Oh, I'm not bitching.
Burning up a lot of spells on those.
Make sure I have a weasel. You take 38
Okay.
fall damage.
I have 110 temporary
That
hit
was
points.
super low.
So
Rolled a lot of ones. Then this big ice block slams into the ground.
It's your turn.
It's your turn now.
I'm
There's
gonna
giant ice blocks on the ground outside.
run up and I'm gonna use my booming blade on it.
He is too far away from you. He went 45 feet over and he fell.
Like outside the arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's outside the arena.
Oh.
And right now he's 45 feet from you.
You had to fill the crowd.
Yeah.
You probably did.
I'll then just firebolt.
Firebolt.
Into the crowd.
Get out of the way, peasants!
That's 25.
Well, I mean, I'm on the ground, and so it's
That's
really
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh,
But
it
it
is.
doesn't matter. I have like still 80 temporary hit points. Can you put 80 damage on me?
No.
So it doesn't matter.
Just for shit.
Now I have no.
Alright, so now the
on
ice
me.
melts.
Yeah.
It's your turn again.
It's your
Okay.
turn.
He's still prone. You have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
16 plus 9 and 2.
So it misses.
Yep.
So
Alright, now here's your turn. Half your movement, stand up.
Yeah.
Got 15 left.
I will.
He's 45 away.
I'm gonna Eldritch Splash him 3
Yeah.
times. I'm not gonna be able to win. You've only taken like not been a whole lot of damage from
You
me.
put on quite a bit of damage on me, dude.
Yeah, it's
25.
pretty tight, right?
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
25. That just missed.
So one hit. What's the damage?
6 damage.
2 blasts miss. Over here shooting like a stormtrooper.
Mhm.
You're up, Draven?
Yep. He's how far from me?
45.
45. God, I don't like this shootout. This sucks. I'm going to Misty Step. I'm going to run and I'm going to Misty Step to him.
Okay.
About 15 foot away, and I'm going to breathe acid on him.
Alright.
Oh, wait, no, I don't even have that up anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. I'm going to just shoot Firebolt at him.
Okay.
Hopefully this hits. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use a luck.
Last luck point.
Yep. 9 plus 9 is 18, so I doubt that hits you.
Nope. 18 misses.
Eldritch blast 3 times. Natural 20 and 18 and a miss. Does the 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 hits.
So 2 hit.
Actually, I'll shield back. 'Cause I can't.
So you take
So just the natural 20.
14 damage.
14 force damage.
Mm.
3 more blasts coming. You
Eyeball
throw up
game.
your arcane shield, they
Game.
slam into it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
You're up, Draven.
You take 14?
Huh?
Did you take your 14?
I took my 14.
Yeah, he did.
29 minus 14 is 15.
For some reason, it had a +1 on it.
Yeah, because my shield.
When he casts
Oh yeah, he's got his thing.
shield, he gets 1 off.
I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility.
Okay. Draven goes invisible.
Sneaky.
Very, very sneaky.
And of course I'm going to move.
Alright, tell me how you move, text me.
I'll just both cast invisibility and just sit there.
I'm gonna take a greater potion of healing.
That dirty bitch.
Jugs of
So
potion,
it's
you're up,
44.
You want a bigger one?
Yeah, I do.
Draven. Potion drinking motherfucker.
8. How far away? Okay, never mind. I can't.
You don't know where he is right now?
But I can't like find something to put my back up against the wall.
You? No,
Yeah.
you're out in the crowd.
Okay.
Human shields?
Yeah, you could use human shields if you wanted to.
No, that's my turn.
Alright. You're up, Draven.
Human shields are permissible.
I mean, I'm going to against Remy.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, he's got a sniper.
What
Yeah.
do you do?
I'm going to Firebolt.
You see a firebolt come out at you.
That doesn't hit, and then I'm going to move again.
Alright, text me how you move.
Where'd it come from?
So from where you saw him before he went invisible, it was 15 feet over to the left.
I'm just gonna be like.
Alright, yeah, you can fire with disadvantage.
16 on the first. 17 on the second. Yeah, that other one, that's 14. 16, 17, 14? Is that what I said?
Yeah.
16, 17, 14. All of them hit, but 14.
So 2 hit.
11 and 21.
I'm down. Shouldn't have tried to hold anything back.
Oh shit! You guys should have kept trying to hold him.
Should even drop. Should have kept moving side to side.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have hit me regardless.
He just would have gone somewhere completely out of that way. You just like went forward in front of him.
Lay prone.
Or you could have laid down.
Or hit me with something?
Well, I mean,
He tried to hit. And he just
if he
missed.
shot
he's been at-
3 out that way,
You're
and
at
2
like
of them hit
16
me.
health for a
Yeah,
while.
for a while.
Or 15 health
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
while.
You
15.
got so close to him.
I think Rowdy was like 49 maybe.
I didn't know what he had. I
Oh
just
shit! Good fight.
Yeah.
All right, now for the second fight.
Shouldn't have held back.
Will probably not be as long of a fight.
I took fire
Well-
resistance before the fight.
I'd even try.
Remington.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You fucker.
What's your last name? Walker. Remington
I thought
Walker.
you said no potions.
I took fire resistance before the fight.
Wow.
And Nathaniel Blackmore, please step into the ring.
Sorry, Rabbit.
Let's roll initiative.
When you said acid, that's why I talked shit about acid, because I wanted it to be
28.
flames.
We got a 20 for
I
me,
should've done my sixth
and
level
then
spell on
14
you.
for the.
I kept my six
Huh?
open
28.
too. But
Okay,
you
so who's
killed
first?
me with it, I'm sure.
BB.
Yeah.
So, okay. You have your familiar?
Yes.
Okay.
I will
Your
take my
magic.
first of 3 shots with a pepper box
All right.
to your face. 20.
Oh.
15.
That's for the critical.
That was 15 damage on the crit.
I'll go ahead and uncanny dodge that one.
Okay.
Take it down to 8.
Second one's gonna be 14.
Miss.
14.
Miss. I'm going to cast Blur on myself,
Okay.
and then run up right into his face, and I'll bonus action Mind Thrust.
Okay. So his whole body just looks real blurred to you.
I'll
No
need- I'll need
disadvantage
an
on attack rolls.
intelligence save.
Blind thrust, a cantrip.
No, it's actually at 2nd level, so I guess I can't do that.
Yeah.
can I?
Why not?
Can't do 2 second level spells.
Why?
I thought it was 2nd level, and then you couldn't go.
You can do a 3rd
It's
level
same
and
or-
then nothing over 2nd level.
Gotcha, that's what it is.
So 2 seconds
17.
is fine.
That passes, but we'll do 3d6 psychic damage. We'll take half of it. 5, 11, so you'll take 6 psychic damage.
Great house roll, by the way.
Yeah. I like it.
And I'll save my reaction. And then Weasel, after me, he'll jump down and perform the help action.
Alright. This little weasel's running around your feet. And when you shoot at him now, you have disadvantage. Is that your turn? Or Weasel's turn? All that?
Correct.
Alright, you're up, Remy.
Yeah, go ahead. Damn.
26.
He critted too.
26 hits.
11.
Remy's got
11 misses.
So that's an 11. This one is.
21.
I'll uncanny dodge the first one, and
Alright.
then this 2 will hit.
So 2 hit. Roll the first one, damage, and half hit.
Be 8, so 4.
4 on the first one, and then full damage on the second one.
16.
So,
And I will take another shot.
13. That's a 12. Sorry, a 12. Yeah.
So 22.
To hit?
so it's 4 damage, 16 damage,
Or
and then
7.
7 damage.
Okay.
So 27 total.
Yeah.
Give me 3
Concentration.
concentration checks, all DC 10. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and look this one.
10.
Not you.
Not you.
Okay.
Not you. He's making sure that blur.
Oh,
is
I got
concentrated.
you. I got you.
You rolled dang good on that disadvantage, though.
Yeah. Okay, so 16, 18, and 19 for 23.
Alright, so I'll pass.
23 hit. Okay.
Or those attacks? Or
No,
was
those
it your
were
saves?
concentration
Okay, so you
checks.
pass all those.
Yep.
And now it's your turn.
And now I'm going to attack with Booming Blade.
Booming blade advantage from your help action.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
Let's say you.
Okay. Holy shit.
That's gonna hurt, bud.
Yeah, I can't fly against him either.
20,
Who?
Oh,
If he
all
does
shit
win,
against
yeah.
you.
40.
That's what I was afraid of doing, and I kept trying to reserve myself, and I was like, "Don't bite me in the ass."
Yeah.
48 plus 5 is...
Oh, where did
Should've
she?
just fanatic snapped him
53?
again.
No.
And then...
It was good. It was a real good fight. Like how it got all Dragon Ball Z-esque and he
Yeah.
flew up over the crowd and
I
shit.
forgot about his fucking ice block falling out of the air. I was like, God damn it.
He just, the dispelling was... It wasn't a bad idea. It was good. It got him out of the air, but at that point it was just so late.
And 32. So 53 and 32. 85.
85.
And you have Booming Blade energy on.
So he just runs up and just makes a huge cut right on your neck. You're just bleeding horribly. I'm assuming you're goddamn near death.
Yeah, I'm very, as close as I can be.
And I'll bonus action. I'll attack with my crossbow.
Or Booming Blade's the bonus action.
No, it's just part of its spell
Yeah, it's just
to
mine.
hit.
Okay.
Not bad.
I miss.
Yeah, you miss. Come on, Remy, come back to the
Am I still
century.
rolling disadvantage?
Yep.
First one hit 22.
22 hits.
I'm going to go ahead and shield.
Okay, so that blocks
So
the
that one
22.
will miss. Actually, that will
If it equals
still
it, it
get
still
through,
hits.
yes.
So 22 hits. What's the third?
For
Second? 10
10.
damage.
21.
Miss.
21 misses.
That's 3, right?
17.
No,
That was the third one.
that was the third one. So
17.
miss.
Miss.
So you take 10 damage.
Cheat code, dude.
Give me.
Oh, he's rolling damage.
Yeah, he rolls
Okay.
attack, then damage, then attack.
Okay.
So you take 10 damage and give me a concentration saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
8 plus 4 is 12.
12, that passes. Maintain concentration, and you're up. Do you yield, or are you going to die?
I'm rolling Booming Blade.
I will yield to save my diamond, I guess.
Remington
There you
yields.
go.
Fucking cash money. Who cares?
Yeah.
Do you want a booming dot death? Is up to you.
I'm
Yeah.
swinging my
If he-
spear.
Take me out right.
Alright. Oh, you got a pretty high AC. What is this? 9 plus 9, 18 to hit.
Nope.
Misses. Crossbow.
Crossbow. Miss.
Alright, you live to fight another round. Still
rolling
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yep.
15.
Miss. I think.
Yeah, it is. 27.
That'll hit. Oh, is that damage or is that hit?
No,
That's a hit.
hit. Just a hit.
You rolled an 18 and a
You missed the
14.
first one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
14 damage on the first one, or the second one.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that one.
Okay, so 7.
Fucking Azur's a
18.
comeback kid.
Yeah.
Keep
And 18 will hit.
down.
Right.
18 will hit.
Yeah.
Or 14.
14. Okay.
So 21 total. Give me 2 Constitution saving throws.
That's a 13 plus 4.
That passes.
Ooh, that's a 9.
That fails. Blur is done.
Blur's down. And I'm gonna swing back with Booming Blade. 16 plus 9 to hit, so 25 to hit. That's gonna be sneak attack as well. Not a very high roll. 15, 20. 30.
Trying to build.
Where you at?
46.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Alright, so goes back and forth, and finally Nate comes around with his spear and just cuts further into that gash he already made in the neck. His blood just starts spewing out everywhere. You drop to the ground.
We could
You can do death saves.
Roll 3 death saves.
Roll 3 death saves real quick, see if you pass them.
Okay.
You can
I'll,
use your diamond.
I mean, if he's doing death saves, I'll reach down and pour a potion into him.
Okay. Just regular potion.
Yeah, let me see what I got.
Just roll 3 anyway. I want to see if you would have lived.
Okay.
He dies.
Ballsy. All at once.
One pass.
He's
one
healing.
pass.
One pass, so he doesn't die. Unless there's a natural one there.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and pour a greater.
I'm gonna.
You get 4d4 plus 4. You can go ahead and roll that.
And now for the championship match
I'm gonna roll my superior healing potion real quick.
between Azur Azul
Also,
and Nathaniel Blackmore.
I'll take your side.
9 plus 4, so 13. Do a superior. Was it 8d4?
Alright, so the final round of our tournament
I'm not
will
winning.
begin in a moment.
14.
Our competitors are
Yeah,
chugging
I'm not
potions
even-
before they walk back into the ring.
Yeah, I'm not even. I'm at like half health. Something Remy take him down more for me.
Blur was clutch.
30 points.
Where you at health wise? You're not gonna tell me.
Azure without any
Yeah. So
flight.
you got a 19 health
Yeah,
advantage
these all
on me.
spells against you.
Yeah.
Or most of them.
Neither of us are full
I've got
strength,
two.
though.
I got 2 left,
Two
and I have
Okay.
1 feature left.
I got a couple spells left.
I have 1 feature
Forgot you
trait
picked up
and
a
2
new
spells
slot.
left.
At this level. Alright, let's roll initiative. Let's get this bad boy going. Both of our competitors make their way to the ring.
Mm-mm.
See who will win the 10 grand and the Ion Stone.
15.
Or Ion
man.
Stone of Absorption.
Rolled 2 for my weasel.
Sweet. Killing that fucker right off the bat.
So, who's first?
Him.
First.
Alright, so you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go ahead and I guess I'll cast blur on myself again.
Okay. Cast Blur. Your whole body becomes blurry, shifting and wavering to all who can see you.
1 Eldritch Blast to his furry familiar.
He's not.
And how does he have?
He's. I guess he can be on the ground, but he hasn't had an initiative yet, so he usually jumps out of my pants. But if you
Okay,
wanna attack
that's
him,
fine
I
then.
don't care.
Okay, that's fine.
If he's not out
3
yet.
at you then.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. 15,
Miss.
18. No, they're 21. Sorry.
Okay.
18, 21, and an 11.
So one hit.
So one hits.
You gonna shield or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Okay. So you 8, you take 4.
And give me a concentration check.
I'll just go ahead and give you my full. I'll just say the
pass.
full, and y'all can assign it.
16.
Your Weasel.
And
Now Weasel jumps out.
yeah, now he'll come out and do the help action.
And now
me.
it's your turn.
Moving blade.
Looking cheat code.
Ooh, nat 20.
Jeez, he's just critted so many times tonight too. Pulled out his loaded dice for this one.
See, that's. I'm not gonna say it. I'll keep it to myself. No, it's.
Incredibly lucky tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Okay, though.
30. 39. 44.
No, you got me. I
Already?
mean, 53. I didn't get the. I
Yeah.
stayed at 53.
I got you.
Runs up and you drop to the ground.
I mean, how far your weasel can get?
He's got movement.
I mean, you gotta jump out of your pants and then furry down your leg and then get next to me.
Yeah, he's gonna run down my leg and help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good game.
All right. Nathaniel wins.
That's why I don't use my weasel all the time.
Well, I was
because he's
gonna-
a cheat code.
Well, I was gonna use my Aegis, but you can't on a crit.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can't block it.
Damn.
You should have flown immediately.
I can't. I don't have a fly spell.
I thought you said you had 2 spell slots left.
No, I only had 2 spells, not spell slots.
Oh.
I should have levitated though. I didn't think about that. Well, in my head, I was gonna shoot him. That was my whole plan, was to shoot the weasel.
So you still could have shot at him. Maybe just shoot me at
Well.
my leg, but it still would have. You could have shot at him.
Well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
I think we
I
had
know,
cover.
All right, so Nate wins the 10,000 gold pieces and the Iron Stone of Absorption.
Champ. Was there ever any
Weasel
doubt?
champ.
Was there really ever any doubt?
Weasel
There's
champ.
a reason we call you the cheat code.
I am a cheat code. I just need to let all my companions know who the real champion is.
I think we all weren't sure who was going to take home that gold.
I think we were all pretty darn sure.
It would have been nice for me to be full
I was pretty
health.
sure it was going to be Remy.
Some of us were fooling ourselves.
I thought it was going to
I couldn't take that 80 fucking damage. Are you kidding me?
No.
Good lord.
Shoot that
It's
fucking weasel,
impossible.
bro.
Right?
Tone had the right idea, it just wasn't out yet.
I should have levitated. That was what I was going to do by fly, just levitate.
Mm-hmm.
But I got messed up because I wanted to kill the weasel. Cause,
That's what's so bad about rolling multiple dice, like D20s.
Or I should have
You
did a
get that-
reaction to shoot the weasel when I saw it.
Yeah, you should have held your action.
I should have just went
Yeah,
for a
that would've been
DPS
really good.
dump instead of this one. Should have compared.
Tactics, learning experiences.
Making me
The whole
use
crowd
more.
cheers and claps. Very happy a Blackmore won.
Mm-hmm. Even without the weasel, it would have been rough.
Yeah,
I would have levitated immediately, and then you would have had to come at me with a crossbow.
I would have mind spiked you.
Or mine spiked me with illegal spells. But
So now that this is over,
All right, so now do you want to take downtime?
I want to
probably ought to.
actually have mind sliver 3d6.
To your companions, not me.
I'm gonna collect my 10,000 gold.
Y'all cool with taking some
and my,
downtime?
I'm gonna
absorption.
I'm gonna give Tone. I'm gonna give
the second place runner.
Azur the Ion Stone.
He's gonna be
I
resistant
hate
to
your
everything.
I hate your weasel, but thank you.
Comes in a tight spot.
I understand.
I gotta let everything loose whenever I'm fighting fellow Black
If-
Company.
If we would have had 100 health, we would have done another round. You know,
Oof, that'd have been rough.
you still would have got me
I
probably.
want to do this again sometime.
It was a good, hard fought
Anytime,
battle.
Little Draven.
At least I put you.
Well, you are Lord of Blackmore. You can arrange a tournament whenever you wish.
At least it wasn't a flawless victory. At least it was 4 damage.
Losers get stabby stabbed.
I beat the true champion. I beat
Add
the
my
Lord.
10,000 gold. Add. How much does that weigh?
A lot. So much.
Get me a chest and put it in my quarters. And go buy all potions with it.
All right, so
I don't even think we have like 200 gold. That's it. After paying all those guys.
Yeah, this is going straight into the.
Yeah.
You want to go and write it down and.
My book's in my. I need to go get it out of my room.
Okay. I'll just keep it in my equipment until we write it down later.
Yeah, that's cool.
so what do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to press on? Do y'all want to take downtime? What's up?
Well,
I'm cool with downtime because there's some stuff I gotta iron out at this keep.
did you tell? What are you doing for downtime? You don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
Was her name Dola or what was her name?
Dola Foxley.
Was she who I think she is?
Yep.
Okay. I do need to talk to her.
Okay.
I kind of said what I wanted to do for downtime. I want to start recruiting a little bit for the Federation.
Yeah,
that
so I
was
got
part of my
you
downtime. So.
I think
as
Drew has
Federation.
all of our stuff.
I was hoping to win that 10 grand and start a brothel.
All right, so here's the thing. So for Federation, you can do so. You already have a good idea of who should be the head of it, and Lawrence, because he's displaced, because his is gone.
Yep. Yeah.
So you already have an idea to head up the chapter. All you need to do is build a guild hall.
I'll start helping with that.
So it costs 5,000 gold and 60 days to complete. And then you'll need
city
to
coffers, right?
employ or perhaps
We don't know how much money we have.
Draven and command a mage to cast teleportation circle in the same spot every day, so you can get one of those in your guild hall.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Come on,
Well, I mean,
command one.
the city would be financing the guild hall for the city. I mean, that's probably the partnership we can negotiate.
You can see what's there. It's not unlimited funds.
Yeah. We got a lot of other.
You're not going to
stuff
sink,
going
or
on.
you could sink the city doing everything you want
I mean,
with all the
it's-
money,
it's,
but
it's an investment. I mean, it brings in money.
for sure. But you know,
We
you
also
can't-
got a lot of other shops and stuff.
You have a
that
bunch
want
of stuff.
money and other companies. And so
Have you ever heard of extortion?
We may have to pull some out of our own. And
They do.
If I
have
finance
those.
with that 10 grand, I'd expect payment back.
But that's for that. For you, Draven, you're wanting to start a wizard's college.
yes.
So your costs here are you can build a small keep or a castle or an abbey. It's quite expensive. 50,000 gold, and it takes 400 days to create. Or you could build something smaller and go for like a noble estate with a manor, have a smaller college, and that would cost 25,000 gold in 150 days to complete.
And we can always add on to the manor.
You could expand in the future.
Okay. Because that's what I'm more worried about is,
Further expansion.
yeah, penciling myself into something where I can't expand.
Right. And then you need to find some professors.
Mm-hmm.
Pay their salary.
Yeah, and they'll need money too.
We spent
And again, you can use city funds for some of this, but
I've
remember, it's not unlimited.
Right.
Put
I've
eight
got a
in there.
semi-idea of
Put
way
8
of
in there.
paying for itself later on. It's just for the initial cost. I'm going to have to do something.
So, looking at your books here, talking to Regulus, there's enough money
You get your eye on
here for you, as
Okay,
Lord of
get
Blackmore, to take a salary of 10,000 gold a month, if you so wish. It's not all there right now, but they'll have enough excess monthly for you to take that kind of salary. Right now, they do reserve a healthy amount for the well-being of the city with infrastructure, sponsoring shops, promoting business. Right now, as it stands, there is 30,000 left right now for this 6-month period,
Okay.
which is should reset within 2 months. So another 30,000 would be in excess that they're not using right now. 'Cause
Right.
Right now, they're using it for other things too. That you could use in the next 6 months after that.
Which you've got the guys from Sable that want to set up shop as well that will probably need some funds to get started.
Yeah.
So you could tell them, hey, we want you here. Maybe come back in 2 months, and we'll have some more budget left.
How much do
You
they
could
need?
start filtering money from other things, but it might be negative for the city overall.
How much do they need?
Those guys, let me pull up their page. Where is that? Coronation, Gala. So, this Raymond guy that wants to set up the Silver Tree, if he just sets up the armor shop right now, he would just need, I believe, 2,000 gold to get started.
And what else did he want to?
He said he could potentially set up more stuff for like leather armor, because right now he just makes high-end like
So if I
heavy
gave
armor,
him,
metal armor.
say, 5,000 or 6,000.
If you gave him 6, he could do the high-end metal armor, leather armor. He could set up another shop to do
Enchantments.
yeah, and then another shop for enchantments. But looks like he could get by with 4 to get started to open up those 2 shops, and then if you could find a Blackmore enchanter and try to hook him up with him,
Okay.
then he could start enchanting those items as well.
I'll pull money for him.
All right. So out of
For
that,
that 4,000, so
out
we
of
can
that
get
30.
the full setup.
And we spent 19,000 on the small army, and we have 1,400 left.
so for this current 6-month period, you have 26 left to invest.
You
So you got that guy set up.
appoint us on the on any staff to maybe
I don't
get
know
us
if
a
I
monthly
can
income.
really appoint anybody without it pissing anybody off.
You're the king.
Yeah, but we don't want to piss people off just yet. I mean, y'all are basically helping me with all this stuff, so behind closed doors.
I mean, we're heroes.
And Did you want to use that 25 to build your manor for your college?
I'm going to pull $8,000 out of my personal fund to go towards the college.
Okay.
This Draven leaving his buddies high and dry.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Not leaving y'all high and dry.
Alright, so that leaves 9,000 left in the pool.
And that is included for taking away from my personal purse, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You took 8,000 out of your personal. You have 2 left in your personal for this month.
Okay.
And then
And the big bank has how much, you said?
the big bank?
Yeah.
So you have 9 left in that
9 left? Okay.
for this 6-month period.
Carry it over in surplus.
Oh, we still gotta do the Federation.
And that was going to be
5.
Federation's 5.
Okay.
So you want to do that as of that?
Yeah.
At least 4 there.
At least 4 for anything that comes up.
That comes up. Okay.
Could use 1,000 to set up a spy network. Start moving some money
this
around.
is just our downtime month that all this is gonna happen.
Yeah, this is all happening over that. So you're trying to set up your spy network.
And we won't be able to get those researchers until after the downtime.
So give me a D20 roll, James, plus your proficiency. And Draven as well. D20 plus your proficiency.
Go ahead and use my last luck on that. How about that?
And Azur, you give me 1 plus your proficiency as well.
21 for me.
Yeah. During this time, you're going, or you're getting that set up. You're finding Lawrence. You're getting him in here, and then you're going around looking for jobs to get, and you're trying to recruit low-level adventures and stuff like that.
Okay.
I rolled
14.
21.
23.
23.
Rolled a
Okay.
19.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anything you want to be doing here?
Federation
Oh,
strong.
yeah. I'm cool with doing that, yeah.
Okay. You're going to help one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a D20 roll plus your proficiency and tell me who you're helping.
11. And I'll help Nate.
Okay. All right, so we'll go with Draven. You got a 21?
Yeah.
All right, so during this time, and we'll say this takes place over the course of how many days is that?
6-10 day.
This will take place over 6 months. 180 days. So during this time, with 30 days to spare, your manor gets built. And while you're out searching around for these people, you're putting out flyers, you're going around researching, investigating to see if you've heard of any great wizards that have come through.
Sending messages to Candlekeep or whatever else.
Sending messages around, and you end up finding, and you realize with the size of your manor right now, your college is probably good for 4 professors, and you could probably house about 15 students to start.
That's great.
Yeah. So you end up finding first this male wizard named Floki Olafsson. He's from the Icewind Dales, far north of Waterdeep.
Nice.
He's a transmutation wizard, and his power exceeds your own right now.
Ooh.
We're at Nice Window.
You actually find one of your other cousins locally here too.
Is
Her
it
name's
the badass female?
not her, but it's another one who's stronger than her, Miriam Blackmore. She's one of your 4th cousins. She's about 36. And Loki is very skilled in transmutation magic. Miriam, she is very skilled in illusion magic.
Would I know her kind of standing with Blackmore, how she feels about
From
innate
and then
sorcery?
again, the time you're spending here talking to these people, talking to the elders, talking to your eye, everybody seems to be pretty loyal to the city. They were loyal to Alistair because he was in control, but now that he's gone, they are loyal to you.
Okay, cool.
No one, from what you can gather.
So my guard
with
is starting to drop.
Your
more.
guard's starting to drop more, and even with Nate keeping his ear to the ground as he's trying to set up the spy network, he's hearing whispers and whatnot. Doesn't really seem like anybody's out to get you.
Okay.
Favor's actually pretty high for
They're
you
not
right
bad
now.
people. They're just loyal.
You did save all their asses.
Yeah, and but Miriam, she's very talented in illusion. One of the other rare wizards of Blackmore descent. You also end up finding a dragonborn named Balasar. He's a silver dragonborn.
Very nice.
He hails from the far northeast of Faerun, from the city of Durjad Thaimar. It's a military state where most of the dragonborn in this region are from.
Say that word from again one more time. I'm sorry.
Durjad Thaimar. It's a city in Thymother. He's a very, very, very strong wizard. And he is a skilled evocation wizard. And he's fairly talented. His main focus is evocation, and
Blows people
he's also
up.
pretty talented with conjuration. And then the last one is a woman named Brina Malnar. She's a gnome. She's about 130 years old. She's an enchantment wizard. She hails from Baldur's Gate.
Awesome.
And she's looking to get out of that seedy town. And again, you're spending time, you're vetting these people. They all come back clean. They seem like they're good fits. Each one of them will have a salary. They're expensive.
Yeah.
Each one, but not too expensive. Each one just wants 10,000 a year.
10,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
So how
Which
much
the
is
city
that
would
a
more
month?
than- There are
800.
There's 12 months.
Like 800 a month.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So 800 times 4.
2,400 a month.
I haven't actually done the math. I don't know what it is.
3,200 a month.
3,200 a month. I'm sorry.
So after that initial cut out of my paycheck, I will send 2,400 out of my pay to go pay them.
3,200.
3,200 a month out of your monthly pay?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just pay them with your own personal fund?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to cut into the city if I don't have to.
Okay. Smart.
Yeah, 1 month pays for their whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
it's 3,200 a month for them.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
so still healthy return for you each month.
Yeah.
And again, it's a good thing to spend your money on because there's not a lot of things to spend your money on.
Exactly. That like
This is a
why
good
would I
thing to
just
do it.
hoard money if I
Magic equipment.
Well, you still have a good surplus. And at this point, you've had 6 months of pay, so you've come into outside of you kept 2,000 the first month, and then you had 5 months of 10,000. These people aren't hired until the last month, so the last month you take out 3,200, so that leaves you with 68 for that month. So
We might need to be paid back for taking out Alistair here.
1,004 plus 68 plus 2. It's 48, 800. That's what you got in pocket right now.
4,800.
Yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna take half of that and put it into the Blackmore, or the Black.
Try to
Company.
use it to. Okay, to the Black Company.
Yeah.
So that's 24/4.
It's the right thing to do.
So yeah, each one of these professors too brought. They found students, people that seemed intelligent enough to train as wizards. So you've got your 15 students, you've got your 4 professors, and by the end of the 6-month period, you're set up and ready to go.
Excellent.
What do you call it?
I was thinking of names earlier this week, and when I got sick, I just blanked on all my names.
The knights that say
Blackmore School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Black Shadow.
Draven Blackmore School for kids who can't read good. A school for ants?
The school for ants.
What
What is this? A school for ants?
Talking about your mother's
Must
sister.
be at
The
least
lighthouse.
3 times this size.
Or
about,
lightless. Blackmore lightless.
Blackmore Academy.
Raven's Keep.
Raven's Keep. All right.
That's good.
I like it.
That's good.
Raven's Keep.
Raven Keep Academy.
Because
Raven's
like the
Keep
other
Academy.
schools are like candlelit and stuff like that.
Oh,
So.
Candlekeep's not a school.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Bunch of mages go there.
Is it not? What is it?
It's pretty sure it's not a school. I'm pretty sure it's a library.
What is that even from?
D&D.
Candlekeep?
It's a library fortress. Okay, so Raven's Keep Academy or just Raven's Keep?
Raven's Keep Academy, but for short, we just call it
Raven's Keep. Gotcha. All right. So, what did you roll again?
Me?
Yeah.
24.
24. So within 60 days, your Federation building is up and running. You have Lawrence at the helm. You've gone around Blackmore and the surrounding region, and you've sourced jobs very suitable for low-level adventuring parties. Coming across it, you didn't find anything that members of your status would really be that interested in, but there's not been a Federation here, and there's been a lot of problems, so plenty of jobs. So work's overflowing right now, and you've been able to recruit plenty of younger mercenaries to drop the just sellsword life entirely and join up with your Federation. So by the end of this 6-month period, you have a booming Federation operation here in Blackmore. Lots of members. Business is very good.
Awesome.
And y'all too, setting up this spy network known as the Black Whispers.
The Black Whispers.
This will take some time to set up. So you go, what was your roll? 14?
14.
And you had 11?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So we'll set this up. You end up finding, over the course of this 6-month period, a few skilled rogues. Now, were you trying to poach anyone from the Sanguinai?
Hoping more of a partnership.
Okay. In what way?
Just valuable information trade. If I find something good, they find something worth noting. Kind of partnership. So that
Okay. A sister organization.
Like watching each other's back kind of thing?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure, if we found out anything that would be detrimental to them, let them know, and vice versa.
Yeah. So like a quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo.
We will call it a quid pro quo. I can't say that shit.
Quid pro? I don't know either.
Quid pro quo.
I don't really want to get
pro
into
quo.
the black market dealings of their side, so I know they come into a lot of information through that stuff. I don't want to actually be stepping on any toes as far as pulling jobs or anything.
I gotcha.
So more.
And it's again, you're in pretty much totally different regions of the country.
You're looking for information.
And that may be part of the quid pro quo is, through the information I come, they get fed leads on jobs that may be on this side of town.
Okay. All right, so you're able to come across a few rogues here. One, its name is Smoking Mountain Tree, or Smoke, the Tabaxi. That's the way their people name themselves. Specializes in interrogation and a little bit of B&E.
Okay. All right.
You come across another one named
So he's an inquisitor.
Whistler.
All right.
Is her name. She's Kinku.
What's that?
It's like a little bird person that mimics. Whistler specializes in gathering information. She's not easily noticed. She can go into areas and she's really good at hearing, can overhear people, and then she can come back and just repeat it verbatim in their voice to you.
Excellent.
Nasty.
Good at telephone.
Then there's Ori Smalltree, a female gnome.
Kind of all ladies.
Expert Smuggler. I think the Tabaxi's a dude.
Yeah,
Can't remember
Tabaxi is
what I
a
said.
dude.
Expert Smuggler. And if you'd like, she tells you she could set up a decent network of narcotics. If you'd like. She just came across this new score called Dream Lily. It's a white and purple flower. It's ground up, and you smoke it through a hookah. It numbs your pain and gives your body a sense of euphoria. And you become incapacitated for a couple hours while you feel fucking amazing.
Oh, wow.
She could set up several dens by the end of this 6-month period, and she could be turning out profits within 4. She just needs 5.
Is it illegal?
5K to get off the ground. There's
What
no
is-
current laws on
What
it yet.
is illegal in your own?
Well, I guess Draven, is it illegal?
This is pretty new.
I'm probably
When she tells you about it, you haven't heard of it.
What is there a poor part of town in?
Yeah,
Blackmore?
absolutely. In all these big cities, there's slums. It's the stuff that's normally further out, pretty much the furthest region away from the nobles area, normally by closer to the main gates, but off to the side a little bit. In Blackmore in particular, if you come in that main gate, and if you turn east and go a few blocks in, that's where you hit that real slummy region.
Okay. Want to set some boundaries on her.
Okay.
Getting in here is that I want her to stay within the seedy establishments we already know about, and that we have eyes on. I don't want the drug spreading outside of its walls.
Okay.
So all the people that we already know and the places we have eyes on, it'll attract them there, and it'll make it easier for us to keep tabs on those we want to keep tabs on.
Okay. And this brings you to
That's why I pitch it to Draven.
your last recruit here. What Draven don't know, don't hurt him. Is your good friend Norman. He's made his way here.
Yeah, Norman.
And he tells you he's willing to join up, and he can. Yeah, and he says he can set up a.
Oh yeah.
He could set up a nice little back alley black market share here in town. A little seedy back alley, and this plays in line with what you were thinking. He can lock down a good block of the city. That you can control entirely with your Black Whispers networks, and that's probably where you could put your dens there.
Exactly.
Have a few shops. He could filter lifted items through this place. Not necessarily that they're stealing from people in the city, just offense.
Right.
You know.
I think you gotta be somehow.
But he could set this up. Once they just get ahead of steam, after a few months, they could start turning a solid profit. And again, he just needs 5K to get started as well. So, for Ori and Norman both to set up your operation, that's 10.
Okay.
If you have a way to do that, y'all have funds over time that y'all could get set up.
My alignment is neutral.
Okay.
After this downtime, I feel like it shouldn't be neutral anymore.
Why?
Because I set up a very nice federation while these fuckers went underground. Am I now good?
No, you're still neutral.
Still neutral? Okay.
Yeah.
Neutral does whatever it wants.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I needed to change my alignment.
No, you're good.
Feeling.
I feel myself
holy.
doing a lot more good than bad, but I also did some drugs not too long ago.
Good as neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
You could be neutral good if you
try
want.
to funnel some funds from the city's excess, or maybe the.
Alright, so you have from that you have 4 left here. Draven put money in y'all's thing over time, so you could come up with those funds. If you took
I put them separately.
another 6, you'd need to make it. If that's cool with him too.
I put it separately. Though.
I mean, I can always give you money out of my pocket too. My purse that I.
I think that was what you put half of that in.
You put half of that in.
Yeah, I put
I'm
the
saying
good
I can
fund.
give you more if you need.
Well, I put 9,400 for the 4 of us, and then the Lord gave us 24,400.
Okay.
So I have it separately. We have 94 and 24,400.
So you got plenty there.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
want
You gave us 24,000, right?
Yeah. He gave you 24,400.
Draven gave it.
We do
Nate
5
gave
and
us
5.
Navis gave us $8
And
grand.
5 and 5. Out of just you, and then
And there's 4 in the city fund for this first 6-month period.
Yeah.
That's also a rainy day if one of us.
we'll
But
leave
this is also
surplus
black
there.
market stuff, so
Exactly.
you might not want to pull
Yeah,
from
don't
the
want to
city
pull
fund.
from the city fund.
And if one of us gets caught up with an illness or something, and we need to pay we will have
So-
money in that account.
Let's pull 5 out of Black Company and
It's a
5
good thing you
from
helped him,
Draven.
because he wasn't going to find all those people with his 14.
Right.
Right. So
Perfect. You picked the right person to help. Very nice.
You know, you gotta. People are gonna commit crimes somewhere. At least now we can kind of
Control it and profit.
control it.
I know he brought it up something about refugees doing something for them.
Yeah, you want to, like, execute them?
No, like I was thinking of like
A
helping,
lot of them are holed up in the slum area, too.
I was thinking of like maybe helping them get on.
we're giving
like,
them drugs.
with merchants, since trade's gonna start booming here.
Or I mean, do we need an excess in like farmland
Yeah.
because we got more mouths to feed? Or can we
Yeah,
invest in
so
more
you
in-
just received that 100 cattle as well. Your farmers will need more farm hands.
So we'll offer.
You could
them-
expand your
yeah.
farming fields
Yeah.
around the town, so you could
that.
put a lot of them to work.
We'll offer them jobs as
Mhm.
farmers or merchants or whatever else.
Or,
Yeah.
I know Thorley wanted to.
A lot of
talk
them will
about
be
big
unskilled
goats.
laborers, so a lot of them will be good for being a farmhand and
Mm-hmm.
things like that.
build lodging.
Yeah,
as long as
they
they're
could build
working.
housing outside the city. You might see a couple little hamlets pop up outside of town
Yeah.
from this. Could give them, donate some of those 4,000
Which I'm sure they'll need guards as well. So
for their
more
funds.
jobs
Send
there.
city guard out there to help protect them.
Yeah, we need to be throwing money into our military. I think
Oh yeah, so that's a big thing too, right?
We might be
So
taking money out of the military.
that
right
should
now.
be our biggest cost. If you ask me.
your military advisor does come up to you, or not, just the commander of your military, Jonas, that you heard about earlier.
Mhm.
He's in his early 50s. He's an excellent strategist, and he's actually like a divination focused.
He was the one that was probably
Wizard.
fucking spying on me.
He uses his explains to he uses his divination more for foresight. That's why he's such a good strategist. But apparently, never
Yeah.
lost a match of 3 dragon chess since he was 15. But
He cheats.
in saying that, though, he tells you they would not have won that war if Alistair hadn't done what he did. But he says on a strategic level, it was a masterclass move. On a moral level, it was horrific. But he did say the war left your military very scarred.
I'm sure.
And he really advises you not to get into any open conflicts for at least a year.
Don't plan on it.
So they need time to rebuild, recruit, and retrain.
What did King Thorley want from us?
Oh yeah. So Thorley wanted to. When you meet with him, he tells you that he and your father did not have a great trade alliance.
Right.
Blackmore had actually instituted really high tariffs from Thorley imported goods, and didn't want to trade y'all's exports. Your Blackmore makes a lot of magic items to send out small things, military grade weapons too. Spellbooks,
Components.
fine parchment silk. Y'all import a lot of components. Y'all do get your own, but it's more of an import than an export for you, since y'all do so much magic. But he just wanted to discuss a removal of those policies that were bad for trade.
Trade tariffs.
Yeah, and that's what he wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look over them, and if they all seem like they're on the up and up, and not just trying to.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's trying to fuck you over. It just seems like it's good for both cities,
then
from
yeah.
what you can tell. Regulus looks over it as well, and he agrees it's a good deal.
Pretty
Seems
much
like Thorley's really wanting to work with you. At this point, your city is really advanced in power with the destruction of Sable and a little bit of the jockeying, and y'all's maneuvering with Thorley has helped your standing a lot.
We helped Thorley out.
Oh, yeah. We gave him our friggin' airship.
Saved him
Right.
from revolt as well.
Fucking Draven.
Hey, rather have a friend than an enemy.
What about a frenemy?
We fucking.
Regulus also tells you too. He would love to keep serving as the Eye, but if you wanted to appoint someone else, he'd understand. And just ask that if you do that you would appoint him to the Council of Elders after Damien dies.
See any reason to take him out of that position?
But again, he does advise it's probably a better role for someone that's going to stay here.
What's Roos doing?
So,
I mean, does he seem like he enjoys the
Roos
role?
is, he's from your dealings with him, he seems very knowledgeable about it.
Does he seem happier dealing with me than my father?
You can ask him.
You seem happier with me here, or...
Well, it just seems like the city's headed on a better path. Alistair was involved in some nefarious plots. I mean, the whole Blackmore family is really, but in terms of our deal, our benefactor, if you will.
How do you feel about that, by the way?
Well, it's blessed me with strong magic power.
But do you think it's a good thing? Or do you think there's a better way?
Well, I'm sure there's a better way. But I don't know. I don't know how you'd stop him.
Who knows?
I mean, unless one were to march into the 9 hells of Pator and destroy Lady Fierna and Belial, and then, there's that whole caveat of it having been signed in the halls of Sigil.
What is that, by the way?
It's a hall of law in Mechanus, on the plane of Mechanus. Absolute law and justice, and it was signed, inscribed on gold-plated tablet. And if you go against it, there's no bartering, there's nothing you can do. If you go against it, then punishment will be dealt out.
Would punishment refer to just me, or the city as a whole, or how would that work?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Blackmore. Good question.
I'm sure they'd come for you first.
Well, I suppose we'll have to cross that road when we get there.
Yes, it's a whole ordeal. This big construct comes out, the gold plate around its neck apparently, and starts causing destruction. And if you try to argue with it, it just shows you the gold plate of the contract.
Doesn't sound like a pleasant man, now does he?
Well, it's not a man, it's a machine.
Machine. Strange things.
Yes. Enforces the law to the harshest order.
Well, I appreciate the information. Do you know anything of the old evil one that had visited me on that day that I had signed the contract?
The old evil one? What do you mean?
The chant that you used.
Ah, the chant. It just says, what are the lines again? I had to practice for a while. It's been a while. Call the evil one, I believe, are the words.
But, I mean, was he the evil one, or was he just a servant of the evil one?
No, he's a pit fiend of Belial and Fiona's court. He's evil.
I'm sure.
He's one.
Is there any way to, I suppose, summon Lethiel?
Who?
Belial?
Oh, good luck trying to summon it.
Person?
Why would you want to summon a devil lord?
Don't know. I'm just...
one of the lords of the Nine Hells, I mean, you're asking to be slaughtered.
Just a thought. Don't want, between me and you,
If you're thinking of,
I don't want Blackmore to forever be under.
if you're thinking of taking them out, I would support you in your endeavors, but I would advise you get stronger first.
That's the idea.
Well, when that bridge comes, we'll cross it.
All right. Well, is there any ways that you see that we could improve the town over your years? Anything my father neglected, or
Your father didn't allow a lot of religious temples. The only temples here are the Temple of Saloon, Shantae, and Joaquin. It would be nice to have more, bring more people by.
I'm alright with that. What about a temple to
Helm?
Helm in it's Azur? It's that god of wizards.
And
that I
shouldn't
follow.
Roos is getting a temple of Helm
Roos is
together.
good. Yeah, this is. We'll say this at the beginning, and
Mistra.
he says a temple of Helm would be fine, and the god of wizards that would be good since you're starting a college here. Blackmore's Azuth. I don't see why both can't be done. We'll start construction when the funds are available. It might take some time to get those built.
Of course.
But with some of these new endeavors coming in, with your federation coming and more businesses getting set up, perhaps by the time we have to budget again, there will be more.
Of course. And I'm always fine with taking from my budget if need be. Especially now that mine is starting to pool.
Let me pull up and see how much these temples cost, because I'm sure it's a fuck ton.
I'm sure. How much would a great library cost too? On top of that,
Fuck ton.
fuck ton.
Yeah, you could build like a normal size library.
The time to find the books.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing too. It would take 50 years to set up a great library like the one. It'd take hundreds of years to set up the one like the one in Driscoll.
Yeah, we'll steal it.
Just transport it.
Let's see. Let me check these. The cost of these temples. Temple, yeah, it's the same as like a castle or something. 50,000 in 400 days. But,
yeah, we're gonna have to do those inspections.
We can start construction on these two temples, and as more funds come in, we can keep adding to them. It just might take a full year or more. Or I guess 400 days is over a year, but by quite a few.
4 or 5 years, probably.
You got all the time in
in
the
a year.
world.
Well, I mean, that's like 300 souls.
But we'll start construction to build a temple worthy of a god's worship. It takes time and care, but it will be done.
All right.
We'll get started on that, and we'll allocate funds as necessary. Hopefully, within that 400-day span, we can get both of them done. But I have some small matters to attend to, if you don't mind.
One more thing.
All right.
That necklace that my father had with the amulet of the old house symbol.
Yes.
Do you know what that was used for?
I'm sure it was used to enter the sanctum. The one where we entered the other day.
All right.
It is off limits to those that have not earned their name. But I don't know, maybe it was for something else. But we all have one for that.
All right. I appreciate it. And I'll let him.
But now that I think about it, there is another room that none of us can go in.
Say what?
It's lower than below the sanctum, but I don't know where that necklace is.
Interesting.
Perhaps your father hid it somewhere.
Probably, knowing that peck ahead.
All right. through this, you spend most of your efforts over this 6-month period setting up your college, y'all setting up this Black Whispers network, and you setting up the Federation.
Me getting my...
You have a little more downtime than them just because yours didn't take as long to build. But
Me getting my adventurer's clothes and my mask, man.
yeah, you get all that. You get your gauntlet or whatever that you wanted. What's that, like made out of like wood or something?
No, it was just gonna have like a focus crystal on the back of it.
So it's like a glove with a crystal.
Kind of like ornate silver and stuff on it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say you can get all that since it's real fucking fancy shit. Let's call it. You can have your mask carved, however you want. Plenty of time there. I have your downtime listed right here. I put these prices in already. So for the clothes and the mask, 50 gold, and then for the glove, another 25. So 75 gold for all of it.
Okay, 75. Ain't bad.
Not bad at all.
Did his man happen to still have that spell scroll that duplicated a person in their spell slots?
Yeah, you trying to buy it from him?
Yeah.
Let me pull up the prices.
I'd like to buy it and stash it until I can write it down.
Oh yeah, Google Sheets on my phone. Gotta get that shit logged in on this. Google Sheets, where are you? God damn it, not Domino's. Sorry. He's looking through his pouch, trying to find his spell scroll. What was that spell again? Homunculus?
I don't think it was homunculus.
Multiplicity.
No, it was simulacrum.
Yeah, similar. Because it was like a weird fucking name.
Yeah. I knew it was one of those weird ones. Yeah, so that will cost 25,000.
He'll always have that spell, though.
Yeah.
Does he know someone that has 25,000?
I've got
Maybe.
24. And then in my other personal pocket, I've got like a couple of thousand.
I'll do it then.
Yeah, I've got almost 4,000 in my personal pocket, so.
I had dead zero.
Alright, we'll go ahead and stop the session there.
Okay.
We'll pick up next week at the end of that 6 months. Oh yeah, were you going to go to your little village and check it
I
out?
wanted to talk to them about possibly making a trip up the mountain again.
Oh, you want everybody to go? You didn't want to just go check it out?
If I could go, I'd maybe ask me and somebody else would go. Yeah, and we could go up there.
They'll be all pretty busy over this whole time. You had a little more free time because yours didn't take as long.
Yeah.
I'll say this. Over your time there, you and your cell make a trip back to your homeland. When you arrive, you find the encampment devastated. There are scorch marks on the walls. Housing tents and structures inside have been burned to ash. You actually see, as you go to enter, you see charred corpses of your Air Genasi brethren, somewhat preserved in the frozen cold outside. But they seem stacked up outside, like someone was putting them there in order.
Bodies.
You can make a Arcana check if you want. When you check Gale's chamber where that big node of air elemental was, it's destroyed.
7.
Russell will go. Russell takes a look and he tells you this was done by elemental fire, not natural. Make a perception check.
We're all like piss. 6.
Russell notices.
I knew I brought him for a reason.
Whimpering coming out behind the rocks there, and you find 2 younger Air Genasi survivors. You recognize them as Gust and Breeze, their brother and sister. They tell you that a few weeks ago, men of fire came through. They killed everyone and destroyed everything. The only thing they heard, or they remember hearing, was that they were headed back to the desert, and they took your tribe's sacred orb.
Wow. Can I take the two? Like, how old? Like 13?
They'd be about like 9 and 10.
I want to try to bring them back with me to Blackmore.
Okay.
Them at the wizard school.
All right, you bring them back.
All is welcome there.
Looking around the place, if you wanted to loot it,
Yeah,
you see roughly about 500 gold worth of assorted gems and jewelry. And between weapons and armor left behind, you could probably sell it for about 700 gold.
Something to leave in the kids' names.
I'm gonna ask Draven if they could just stay in my room in the big house while I'll just stay somewhere else.
Of course, they're your cousins.
Oh yeah. They also sorry, I left this important part out. They did take prisoners.
They did take prisoners, and
they stole your people's orb. I don't know if you remember these motes of power you were getting. You recognize that word as it's one of those.
It's the old druid wasn't around.
It's been destroyed. His place and near his home has been destroyed. The entire people have been devastated by fire elementals. There is a sacred, you could say, orb that we've kept protected, and it's missing. I'm assuming the fire elementals came and took what they wanted, since unfortunately Gale was their protection, and we kind of took him out, and they were left wounded and open to, invasion.
Well,
so
I hold the spear. We can't let this stand, can we?
Well, we still got a couple of months before Draven's on his feet, and you got your stuff situated. So maybe here in about a few 10 days we can.
Maybe this will be like at the end of the downtime.
Yeah.
So
definitely towards the end of the downtime. Like you were coming back, like you returned from this trip, like right at the end of the downtime.
So we hear this right as our downtime's ending.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to house these two little ones here. And maybe they got some. Hey, little ones, you got any magic you can do?
Both of them kind of conjure up little cantrips. One pulls out light, the other one makes some water splash.
This is my dear friend Draven. He is the Lord King of Blackmore here.
Hello.
If you could be as respectful as you can to him and his family.
If you'd like, we could possibly enroll them into the new school.
You could probably fit 2 more in there.
If you'd
if
like.
you're good. If you're good enough to be, if you're obedient and not troublemakers, maybe you could become as powerful as we are.
Sure, they can do some chores to pay their way.
Well, yes. So you go with Mr. So-and-so to your chambers, and we'll talk later. I got some.
Mr. So-and-so comes in. Hello, children. I'm Mr. So-and-so. I work here. I'll take you to your chambers.
I am your Manny.
I am the butler of the Raven. What was he call it?
Oh, Raven Keep.
Raven Keep Academy. I am the butler of Mr. So-and-so.
Raven Keep,
Yeah.
I'll take you to your lodging.
Raven Keep Academy. Yes.
We may have to make a
so-and-so
trip to the desert. Might get sand in your vaginas, but
I hate sand.
Of course, it's rough.
It's
everywhere.
It's everywhere.
well, if you don't, we've been idle for too long, boys. I think it's time we get some fire blood on our hands.
Did you want to use any time here to try to have Remy exonerated?
Yeah.
Use some political power here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you meet with
As low key as possible.
Loki.
Floki.
I mean, you're going to have to meet with the Lord of Driscoll.
Yeah. I'll meet with the Lord.
Alright, so you meet with Frennick.
I bring Nathaniel with me.
Okay. Who do you want to do the talking?
Huh?
Do you want Nathaniel to do the talking?
For the most part.
That's right.
So, what's the reason for this meeting? You said you wanted to have one of our wanted, his name cleared?
Yes. It seems we've come across him in our travels, and he's been wondrous help in freeing us from the restraints of Alistair Blackmore, and has really done quite a service to his entire land of He's really shown himself a hero and an upstanding citizen.
Well, what can you offer us in return?
One of our criminals, perhaps?
I have no interest in your criminals.
We could take criminals off of your hands and keep them in our prisons to lower the cost of your care.
I'm not concerned with that. A large favor here. First of all, who is this criminal that you have?
I think you know him as...
We don't have him, per se. He's not in our...
Fair, but...
I think you know him as Remington Walker.
When you say that, his face gets like really red with
I
anger.
understand.
It's Pat McCrotch.
Pat McCratchin?
But he did help save my life, and so it would be neglectful on my part to at least not try to save his. Do you understand?
All right. So, you think he's a good man, and he's committed treason against me, and you want him exonerated.
Every man
Yes.
has its faults.
You'll have to offer something quite valuable.
What would you have in mind?
Well, I have lots of things what I want.
Does he have any kids?
Yeah?
Like a daughter? Oh, he's a gnome.
He's a gnome, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know that
Possible.
ever since Alistair kind of scorned everybody, it might have been hard for you to come by maybe elementals to power another ship.
Yes.
What if I could promise you...
I want enough elemental gems to power 3 airships.
3 airships.
And I will clear Remington's name. 15 gems.
15 gems.
Gems are fucking expensive.
With the elementals in them.
I can come up with the elementals, no problem. But
Yeah, the gems. Who had the insight on how to make the gems? Was that from Blackmore?
I know how to make them, but
Yeah, he knows
they're
how to
just
make them now.
really
It's just
expensive.
Like how expensive?
Like, very expensive.
I'll have to pull up the cost, but it's pricey.
10 may be the best we would be able to come up with in our lifetime. Would 10 make the deal?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Remy's last on the line.
16 plus... Let me see my persuasion.
-2.
Plus 10. 26.
Wow. 10 will do. But I want my gun back.
I don't know where the gun is.
Gun. What is a gun?
Excuse me. My pepper box. It looks like a wand and it makes loud noises.
I've
Like
definitely heard of those.
Is that like one of those fireball ones I see them adventurers running around with?
The magic missile wand.
What magic? I can find one of those probably in your town if you give me maybe 30 minutes.
Stop playing coy with me.
Coy.
20 intelligence and 19 intelligence. Cool. What is that?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Coy, you say?
15 gems or 10 with my firearm returned.
Deal.
Alright, his name will be cleared upon payment.
We'll certainly try our best.
And that's where we'll end.
We're not getting him shit.
No. He ain't getting my fucking gun.
He's not getting fucking
Yeah,
3
we'll,
airships.
We'll find the 15. If he doesn't want the gun and he's getting 15.
If we're getting 15, we might as well make ourselves 3 fucking
It's
airships.
probably going to be 15 and the gun.
What I'm saying, time to fucking take over Driscoll.
No, yeah, your persuasion made it 10 in the gun or 15 outright. Because it was going to be 15 in the gun. Absolutely.
Yeah, I saw that coming for sure.
Yeah, when he said 10 in the gun or 15, deal. I don't have to tell you which one.
Right.
Either or.
Bring him the other gun and be like, this is the gun, right? The
You
gun.
won't be
gun?
able to fool him on that. It is
He
a
said-
very special gun.
The pepper box is what
Does
it's
he
called.
know?
I mean,
Pepper box.
He knows what it looks like.
if you have the regular
specifically
pistol,
for
we
him,
can
yeah.
just.
I didn't know
Why
he
have
did
they
like
not made
it
any more
beforehand.
yet?
Huh?
That's the question.
That's not the point.
Maybe I need to steal a gnome.
I
And we'll
think
start
we need to
making
steal a
some
bunch of
pepper
gnomes.
boxes.
Alright, good session, y'all. Good fights. Great coronation. Great tournament.
Lord Draven.
Setting up
Hopefully
great
my
downtime.
My new mini comes in.
It might be here already. I need to go check the mail.
That'd be cool.
I'll go check it real
But
quick.
we will catch y'all next Friday. 7:38ish. We're always late. So somewhere in that time frame.
Something like that.
Good stream. Glad the audio worked. That's very nice.
Hey, Garza didn't say nothing about it. We should have asked him.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I think if there would have been an issue, somebody would have said something.
I need to write myself a note because there's a couple of things I need. I was gonna pick up.
All right, we'll pick up same time next week. Until then, y'all
Hang loose.